Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, jeez.
Watch my language. I'll watch your face, you fuck.
All right. Rise of the Rune Lord.
Bastard.
Best
Chapter
intro.
1. Session 13. The quickening.
No.
I feel like this is going to be our lucky session.
Exactly. All right. So you find yourself in the sort of ground floor of a newly vacated goblin stronghold.
Aw, yeah.
All that is around you is the subtly spreading pools of zombie blood
What do you
and
think, guys? Like,
a new horsey companion.
if you throw pillows, maybe some drapes, this place
Wait.
could be kind of fixed up a bit,
There
couldn't
were
it?
zombies? Why do I not remember zombies?
I really meant goblin blood, but I said zombie blood anyway.
Oh, I was terrified.
Yeah. Also, they're all zombies now. Fight them again!
Woo! Shit.
No.
So, they're zombie goblins, though, so that's like you just blow them over.
It's like zombie kobolds.
So I have a question. Does this horse have shoes?
It does. It has shoes.
Has,
Actually has on the
like
front
armored shoes.
moves, they're like armored across the front. So it even wraps around the front, so it's like painful.
Mm.
Because he's a warhorse.
You're a warhorse.
It's about to be a dead war horse.
What?
What?
Thought you liked the horse, you know. You gave him food.
No, that was to coax him in so I could murder him.
Oh, great. Starting off in a good thing. All right, so we're not doing that.
That's what you think.
You guys, you're up there. There's a chest,
We opened it,
and,
didn't we?
and then there's a box with treasure in it.
Treasure.
Because Rain is up there.
Boom.
Zing. And Jerome and Trakar are petting a horse.
Giggity.
It's amazing. If you lick it, it tastes just like raisins.
So the horse feels that we are very salty and it's licking us.
Yes. And if Caladriel were there, it'd be licking his arms profusely and without ceasing.
And with its eyes bugging out of its head, like, oh my god! Best tasting elf ever.
Well, you know, like I said, we'll make him into elf jerky at some point.
So you did. You managed to basically search out all of the searchable areas last time. So this, you were confident no one is hiding up here, and everyone is bleeding out.
Why is everyone bleeding out? I don't want to bleed out.
None of the party members. All of your
Oh.
foes.
Oh, that everyone.
Yeah, that everyone.
Yeah,
The
everyone
unimportant-
as opposed to just us, everyone.
So that will have the effect of most of the courtyard being rough terrain because of the copious pools of goblin blood and viscera.
You're rough terrain.
Your ma's rough terrain. Anyway. And you also noticed some stairways, and they led down.
Did we open the chest in the room where Caladriel and I are?
Pretty
Yes.
sure we did. I don't remember what was in it.
You got stabbed by it.
What?
It had a
What?
trap.
Had.
Yeah.
That's why Rain is there.
Sucks for the last guy who tried to open it then.
Caladriel.
No. You said had, as in past tense.
Yeah, it was a one-use thing, and I think Caladriel sucked it up.
All right, Takar, let's go meet up with the other guys. I'm kind of suspicious as to what they're up to at this point.
Yeah, we should probably go help them from hurting themselves.
I leave another more grain in a bag for the horse and shut the door so you can stay in here.
There you go.
You don't say.
There's a Strix on top of you.
So I guess we should go find the other guys, Rita.
I guess, since we've looted all the loot we can loot.
You know where they went?
Well, you're in the way, so.
Oh. So I
have
am.
no idea where they went.
This place is like a...
Marco,
Paulo!
hello.
You got to roll a listen check for that polo. Can't just make polos.
Oh, alright. Well.
Unless she's doing it wrong.
She's just wandering around saying
Oh,
polo.
dear God.
Yeah, you're just wandering around saying polo.
I hear it, though.
Yeah.
I'm not calling back, but I hear it.
Yeah.
I think they're this way. Let's...
Oh God, it's ugly. Oh, Caladra.
Oh, hey. There you are.
So, there's a horse in the other room.
Horse in the bathroom.
That's not as weird as it should be,
Right.
coming from you guys.
Right.
Anyways, we might, if we need to loot a whole bunch and we're worried about carrying things, I wouldn't worry about carrying things.
I know. I plan on making Caladriel carry everything.
Let's go.
I mean, Caladriel on the horse.
What?
Caladriel, you're carrying the horse.
Yeah, Calendar will carry the horse.
That's not a thing.
It's a horse you ride, but it's different. All right. Also, you will remember as a party that you did not enter through the front door of this fortress. You had come up with an elaborate and ingenious scheme to sneak stealthily onto the island.
Absolutely. And then we proceeded to screw that up.
Well, at least it's consistent with us.
There's always one rule to remember when waging war.
Always bet on black?
Plans are indispensable, but once feet hit the deck, plans change. So, yeah,
Yes.
keep it semper gumpy. Stay flexible.
Semper Gumpy. Is that our call sign now?
Sure.
No one will know what you're talking about in all of Varisia and the surrounds.
They don't need to. We do.
Yeah. Also, you will remember, Caladriel specifically will remember a goblin trying to flee from him as he was throwing weapons back at them.
Yep. Good times.
And falling off of a bridge. That was bad.
Bad for the goblin.
Yeah.
So the door that I'm standing at, is that open?
Yes, because I think the druid came in that way, if I remember the session before.
All right. I'm going to see what I can see through this door.
Oh, that's the outside.
Yeah, Caladra, you got a good look at the front of this place.
Yeah.
Get our way out.
They're dead.
What's our exit strategy?
What I want to know is if I can see any enemies on the other side of the bridge.
You cannot.
I think our
If you want
exit
to,
strategy is going to be a swan dive.
Do a listen check.
is that perception? You were looking. If you want to make a listen check, you can proceed again.
Not as good.
From that distance, it'd have to be better if there was something there. But your initial perception, you notice that, it's a uncomfortable looking bridge. It doesn't inspire confidence.
No, I'm pretty sure I was around when the guy fell off of it. Pretty sure that even, like, player knowledge, character knowledge, I'm pretty sure both Reyna and I know that the bridge is not entirely safe.
But then you can basically see that it leads to the mainland and into sort of a wooded area. There's a path, and then it turns out of your sight.
Alright, but I don't see anybody. So I will relay this message back to the rest of the party.
Yeah, there was a guy that was trying to run down the bridge, but I killed him.
Well, I think he kind of killed himself, didn't he?
Well,
Falling off of the bridge.
after I threw a sword into him.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that even though he might have been bleeding out, the sudden impact of the ground is actually what killed him.
Well, I would have
Water?
gotten him.
It still counts for me.
I'm still taking credit.
At that speed, water, ground, it's really the same thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For some reason, I have a fat lip right now, and I just don't understand it.
What happens when you talk back?
My lip is I will punch you. My lip is puffy.
So that's what you see.
All right, now the staircase in the room with the horse and the one opposite that on the other side.
Those go up.
Those go up onto the roof, right? Like
Well,
into a tower thing?
Tower room, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we've already been up and around and through all of that. All right. Well, I don't know that there's much that we can do. Oh, wait. Weren't there more stairs in here that we haven't searched?
Yeah,
There was
were
a staircase
couple
in
of
the
sets.
middle and then another staircase up in the sort of northwestery area.
Right. Hey, guys, we found stairs.
You only looked at those well enough to determine that they went down.
Yeah.
So, am I correct in assuming, I know this is completely sidetracking the whole team here, but is Jerome going to be the one in charge of the horse, controlling the horse?
Probably. It likes him.
Yeah,
Right.
he had the handle animal check on it.
All right. Because the fact that we left it, trapped in a room is probably not cool. So, just...
He left it some food.
Right. All right, ignore me.
And I think you put a health potion in it.
Yeah, I already gave the horse one of my health potions earlier.
Caladrel just looks at you.
I just want to make sure that the thing lives long enough for me to kill it,
It should be fine
Tower.
in that room. The tower leaks, so there's a rather substantial puddle in the corner, and there were weeds growing in there, and then there's a bag of grain Jerome left.
Don't worry, Trakar. I'm sure that we'll get the horse back to full health for you to try to kill it.
Well, hey, if it lives long enough, it might become my actual friend, especially if it can stave off my attacks. I can
Oh, it
appreciate
already has.
It has to, yeah. You have to best me in single combat for you to be my mount. It's a little twisted.
Anyways, so it's theirs, folks.
Also, I think you might have locked the door to the stairs going down. Raina might have
Maybe.
jimmied that so that it wasn't a threat.
I think I did do that, but I don't remember which room I did it to.
Right. Well, as long as none of those Bagwampis come up from behind us.
Pugwampies? Pugglewaggles?
Yep.
Flashing back again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It doesn't say it anywhere, but we alchemists share a
A
knowledge.
hive mind?
Yes.
Ah, my hair is red. Ah, that's right.
It's a little disorienting sometimes.
I'm pretty sure everything about you is fairly disorienting most times.
How unlucky.
You're really hard to look at. Anyway,
I know.
You're an unfortunate woman.
Wait. What?
Things have transpired.
I've still got a bomb left, you son of a bitch. I
A
think
bomb?
I can safely attack. I can safely attack Jerome without fear of being hit back.
all right.
You just gotta watch out for his
Anyway.
Party and fighting aside, what do you do?
Well, if we've only left one stairway left.
Yeah. I feel like I closed off the one in the central area. That one.
Mm-hmm.
So I encourage everyone to follow me, and then I let somebody who's more resilient step in front of me and take the lead.
All right, Drew, you're up.
Yay!
I'm injured.
Yay!
I'm just
A
lazy.
lot of spells, guys.
Yeah. That part. Okay.
Well, at least we'll all die together.
Where are we on the on like the timeline? Like we knew when bad things were going to happen, and we knew
Yeah,
how much time that we had. How much time has elapsed? How much time do we have?
Well, it was you got there under the cover of darkness.
Right.
I will say, if I didn't say it then, you did notice, or you would have noticed. Surprisingly, you didn't react because no one told you. Some torchlight coming from the mainland across the bridge when you were traipsing about on roofs.
Hmm.
There's a light.
Over at the Frankenstein place.
it looked like people were preparing.
But it's still, I don't know, still dark.
Still, it seems like if people are preparing, they would probably not necessarily go without their leadership. So we should probably find the rest of their leadership.
Yeah, the fish rots from the head.
So let's cut off the head.
Of the goblin race. I like the idea.
It's a perfect metaphor.
Okay. So who's taking the lead? You
Not
want to
a-
go into that corridor directly north of me?
Well, I'm expendable.
Agreed.
Okay, no one was going to deny that. All right, fine.
I'm hurt.
All right, so you're going to hang a right and then a left.
Okay, so it's single file there. What's your marching order?
I'm
Go
going to
left,
stop hanging out in the courtyard.
and then it's the second door on the left. Droom.
I guess we're doing this marching order.
What was in this room?
There was a chest that attacked Caladrel.
Nothing of consequence.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
That's what happens when you fondle chests in an unwelcome fashion.
Worth it.
Anyways, where does this go?
Downstairs.
All right. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Caladril is bringing up the old rear.
Caligra, are you?
Just ill.
You want to
What?
sip on a potion, maybe?
Do what?
You want to maybe sip on a potion? You're not looking super great.
Sip on your... I
Ew.
don't know how to finish that. I don't even know. I was going to say face, but that doesn't really work.
Yeah.
I'm reminded from a line of the great Penny Arcade D&D session.
Are there any girls there? Wait,
Neither the line nor the thing I'm talking about.
right, not Penny Arcade. They're so similar, though.
All right.
I bet they use the same sprites. All right. Let's do this. Time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
You Leroy Jenkins into
Oh,
the
God,
next
I'm dead.
level. And you're standing in the middle of rock, but that represents you being further up the staircase. People in the back.
Are we gonna
Am I
die?
red?
I do a perception on the other side of this door.
Anyone?
You are the door's there. It's closed.
Damn.
What are you talking about, Dave?
I've got a red indicator for some reason.
Yeah, it's because you're bloodied.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Remember that whole time where I said, like, maybe you should sip on a potion or something?
Well, shouldn't that be an aura?
No, it's part of a script I installed, so it's
Oh,
an indicator now. And you can't take it off unless your health is high. It's automatic. Okay, Thistle Top.
You look like shit. You look like you. You look like you lost a fight badly.
you look like a pile of shit. We didn't lose that fight.
No, I know. I just look like you did.
You did. We didn't.
Anyways, what do I hear?
Darn this Windows 90
And that is not who I should be rolling as.
billion. You hear
Better yet, what does Caldrell hear?
I'm farther behind, but I'm listening as well.
you're both listening to the door.
I apparently don't hear anything. With my plus 15, I don't hear anything.
Okay. You're both listening to that door. That door is being listened to.
Like it's never been listened to
My
before.
eyes.
Yeah, you hear all of the sounds coming from the previous room, which are in alphabetical order.
Anderson, Aaron.
No one can hear you, Jeff.
Hear me.
I don't know, but I definitely couldn't hear you for a second. Are you coming?
Hello?
Are you coming unplugged?
Hello.
Hello? My thing is, I have audio levels.
Yeah, I can hear you now, but I couldn't before.
All right.
Like, I could hear you because I'm in the same room with you, but that's it.
I blame the dogs.
Please.
Kogo seems incredulous.
Yeah,
Uh,
I have to get down to the right.
Oh.
Turn
Yeah, you're-
down for what?
You're cutting in and out, Jeff.
I really should not be cutting it out. There's nothing I can do about this. So there it is. I'll just have to do that. What was it? Oh, geez. Okay. I'm glad that Windows 8 does the corners scroll bar there. Room.
Did we lose him?
Yep.
I'm still here.
But no one can hear you.
My levels are making levels.
Yes.
Well, they're not for the
Right
rest of
now
us.
they are.
it's only when you're about
They
to say
were
something
before. I'm not always saying
that
things.
it doesn't work.
No,
All this
I can hear you saying things, but nobody else can hear you saying things.
I occasionally hear him say
Hi!
things.
Whoever that was.
That was Kara. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Do. All right. You hear nothing.
Nothing. Nice.
All right. I want to check the door for traps. Excuse me, Jerome.
Okay, that's a little bit of a tight hallway.
I am checking for traps
And
with a 33.
You find no traps, but you do determine that the door is locked.
All right. I don't remember what I'm supposed to roll to pick the lock.
Players and viewers alike will remember that a key was found.
Ah.
Do we remember who has the key?
well, they're in close proximity, whoever they are.
The person that has the key passes it to Reyna
There we
upon
go.
her declaration that the door is indeed locked.
Okay. I unlock the door.
The key doesn't fit. That was a ruse. Haha!
You're
No.
a jerk.
I'm just kidding. You unlocked the door.
I have unlocked the door.
You find, as the door opens and you look into the room, a large table surrounded by chairs filling much of the room. And a slate board to the north is covered with scribblings and chalk. But the map of Sandpoint has been carefully inscribed into and it leaves no doubt as to the purpose of this room.
Hey guys, I've been there.
War room.
Yeah, this is doubtless where the raid was planned. There's various notes written here and there, and some papers and stuff on the table.
All right. Well, if I don't see anybody, I'm going to step into the room.
Okay.
And listen at this door for a 28.
You hear nothing at that door.
And now I'm going to listen at this door for a 26.
And you also hear nothing at that?
Okay. So I whisper to Caladrel that I can't hear anything at either of these doors, but we should probably still try and be quiet anyway.
Yes, let's do that.
Boom!
What?
Nothing.
And boom goes the dynamite.
I'm the only one making booms here.
Please, just keep that to yourself.
What?
What? Let's go.
Wait.
Well,
What?
which way do we want to go?
All I want to know is how many more floors down before we get to the brain meat of the statue?
Brain. You. Whoa. Do we want to go to the left or to the right?
To the left. To the left.
All right. Is it my left or your left?
Well, let's go to the one you're at first, because you're
Okay.
there.
I am checking the door for traps for a 28.
All right. You find no traps, but you also find that this door is not locked.
Okay. I have my rapier readied, and I very carefully open the door.
All right. As you open the door, you see a large wooden work table that sits in the middle of the room. Its surface is cluttered with scrolls, books, stone tablets, covered with a dense, spiky rune that you have seen before, and fragments of carvings that appear to have been chipped off of statues or bas-reliefs. To the north, a floor-to-ceiling set of wooden shelves sag with picks, shovels, brushes, lanterns, and other equipment one might expect to see at an archaeological site.
Hmm.
Okay, so I tell everybody what I see.
All right.
Right after you have one.
Do we want to go in here, or do we want to back out and go elsewhere?
Go there.
Okay, we have one vote. So
Let's
I
do it.
Do it.
What's in here?
go this way. Am I supposed to be able to see this?
No, not just as such.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I say something along the lines of, it just seems like a storage room for garden equipment.
I'm gonna
Make a perception
search around, see if there's anything.
Anybody
How
or
about that?
everybody?
Caladrel, you notice as you're just sort of wandering around the room, you feel pulled to the corner,
No elves.
and you find a secret door.
Oh, Guys, there's a secret door here. Wonder of wonders. No one would have ever guessed.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Wait, is it Christmas? I'm so far behind.
Yeah, it's July, so you know what they say.
No.
Christmas in July?
No. Not a thing.
Not a thing?
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to check your secret door for traps, Caladrel,
Giggity.
for a 30.
Are there any surprises in my secret door?
There are no surprises. It is just a well-hidden door.
Can I figure out how to open it? And if it's locked?
Just ask nicely. Get a few drinks in me.
Wow. Definitely not talking to you.
What? Oh, we're not talking about my secret door.
No, your secret door is alarming to me.
Oh,
Like your secret elbow.
gross.
See? So anyway, door, is it openable? Is it locked?
It is not locked. It is openable. As you're, examining it and everything, you find a place where you can just sort of push on it, and it pivots around the other side.
Alrighty. So I ask the party, do we want to see what's on the other side of this secret door, or do we want to figure out what else is on?
Secret door.
Always go for the secret door.
Yes, always do that.
Okay,
Always
so
have a tutorial program.
rapier still at the ready. I push on the no longer secret door. It wasn't actually that secret to begin with.
All right. Give me just a second to make sure I'm describing it properly.
Mana mana. Mana mana.
What did we pause for?
He wants to make sure that he describes it appropriately.
I'm looking something up.
Ouch, that hurt.
To do. Well, yes, okay. Ladow, skadoosh, and all that.
Grandpa says skadoosh.
All right. You open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and really,
Nothing happens.
Direwolves?
oh my goodness.
Dire boars.
I apologize. I was not as well prepared for this level of the thing as I thought I was.
Oh dear.
I don't even have the token I need.
There is a horde of kobolds.
No, we've got those tokens. Not mud crabs,
A
kobolds.
horde of kitty cats.
Tony, edit this out.
Not like fireballs, but literally just little kitty cats that we have to attack and kill.
Aw.
Well, I do have a bomb left.
Dogs, chill. How about?
Cat bomb?
Exploding turkeys.
That's interesting. So I have the token, I just never put it there.
That's being a dick.
Yeah. Which means this fight's going to be a little awkward too, because I don't have any of the stats.
Wait, fight?
I mean, encounter.
What? This guy.
Oh, that's not even the right map. Copy. Go back to the right map. Paste. You open the door, and as you open the door, on the landing to the stair that is the other side of the door, coming up is a pretty shocked-looking, dark-skinned woman in robes.
Hi.
And that's initiatives.
I was kind of afraid you were going to say that. Woo! I'm going last. Jakar is hitting on her. Going last, but I'm in the front.
All right, so we're going to give everybody a turn and the thing here. Turn. Oh, you already have them.
What can I say? I like my women like I like my coffee.
With a spoon in them?
Absolutely.
I like my coffee like I like my women. Covered in bees!
Wait, what?
It's best not to ask questions.
It
All
really
right.
is.
Fair enough.
And right, then I roll that one. I do it right, and then it comes up that way. Wow. Pretty lousy initiative. 12. Raina, you got an 18.
We disappeared from the turn order.
No.
What? Okay, say what you got.
I got a 9.
Okay.
We're not in the turn order for some reason.
Okay, don't worry about it. Jerome.
I have 18.
Caladril.
18.
All right. And that was supposed to do a thing, but it never did the thing. There we go. It's complaining because of the tokens. Okay, 16, 9. 16, 9, 18,
I rolled a 12, not a 16.
12, and 18. And then if I delete these guys, there, that should be good. Can you see that?
Yep, called it. I'm last.
Okay, Jerome and Caldrell, what are your respective?
I have a 16 dex.
I have a 17.
Fuck.
All right, bam.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, doesn't really matter because Raina is taking up the doorway, and yeah, you don't even know what's happened. There is a startled shriek. The rest of you that aren't able to see hear this shriek and curse,
Ugh. What?
and the sound of what seems to be several scrolls dropping. Raina, you see the woman drop several scrolls.
So I don't get a surprise round on her? No.
You were both equally surprised.
I see. I see.
And she turns around and flees down the stairs.
Ah, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Wait.
Wait,
No, okay, so that happens. Jerome, it's your turn.
she already flees down the stairs?
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't, because it's not her turn.
So you hear those things. She's dropped stuff. Raina gasps. You hear a shriek from the stairs. Your turn, buddy. You can sort of see movement past.
I try to do like a whisper shout over. Wait, no, we're on the same side here.
All right, you're gonna have to roll that.
I intend to. Where is my bluff? Do I not have a bluff button? I have a bluff button?
It's because you have no points in it.
What is my bluff? Character sheet. I'm looking at my character sheet. What is my bluff? That's my bluff.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a successful bluff to me.
Just pulling up that save. Skills. Yeah, no.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. She doesn't recognize any of you.
Doesn't recognize. I am famous. Look at this face.
There's a pale woman in a fire pelt bodice bearing steel in her direction. She's not fooled. Caladrel.
Yeah.
It's your turn to hit on her.
Jerome's yelling at people.
Well, I can't even see her. So I'm just standing there bewildered and befuddled.
Guys? What? Guys?
What's going on, guys?
Takar.
I just gonna hold my turn there because I can't do anything.
All right. The woman pulls out a wand, mutters an incantation.
Bitch.
Raina, you will notice she blurs. Very odd. And then there seems to be several of her. And they all run down the stairs.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Wait a minute. She has time to cast a spell and run down the stairs?
Well, standard action, then move action. Yeah.
I thought that casting a spell was usually a full round action.
It depends on the spell.
Yeah, not that spell.
All right. Well, can I tell from where I am how many stairs there are?
Well, from where you are, you have a small set of stairs to a landing where she was below you. And then it seems to turn a corner because she vanished to the side.
Okay. Welp. I guess I'm going to go after her at top speed. So my speed is ordinarily 30 feet to walk, so I can run at what speed?
Well, you can run it 3 times that.
Okay. I suppose that you're not going to be able to tell me if there's any hope of my catching up to her. and if she's still going down the stairs when I would be catching up to her if I could.
You would not know any of that.
All right. Well, so I'm going to go this way and then down the stairs, keeping an eye out on my, around me, and also checking the stairway for traps for 23.
You sense no traps. The flight of stairs after the landing is twice as long as the flight of stairs before the landing.
So still not very long.
No, but it does seem to be, a story worth of descent.
Yeah.
And then it ends in another landing and another corner, which, let's see, that's 5, 10. Well, I mean, you're running, so you're doing all right. Make a acrobatics, is it? Balance, whatever. If you're running downstairs, we're gonna.
Acrobatics.
And you're gonna have to give me just a second because you've changed regions.
You are now in the west.
I got an 18 on my acrobatics.
Or aren't you just Miss Fancy Feet?
So my intention, if I can catch up to her, all of her, because there were a bunch of them, is
The more the
to
merrier.
find like the central figure and just bull rush her and push her down the stairs. Because she's already going down the stairs, and my intention, if at all possible,
Is to be helpful.
yeah.
No, please, you go down those stairs. All right. Well, let me bring your token over. Everyone else close their eyes.
Wait, why did everything go black?
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you. You've moved 25 from where you were.
Okay.
So that's still within a movement, and I will give you what you see when you do that.
Okay.
You see hers, just on the other side of a door.
Okay. What is this?
That's a pillar.
Okay. Can I attempt to, like, bull rush her and knock her face first into the pillar?
You could, but you could also just do a normal attack that I would be able to resolve. Or talk to her. There's a lot of her, though.
Right.
And just remember, you have better diplomacy than I do. They're all the things.
Do I?
Most things you have better.
My diplomacy is +5.
Yeah, because you're kind of doing what I would usually do, and that's run in face first and smash stuff.
Yeah, mine's only a +4. Yeah, I know your bluff is supposed to be better than mine too, isn't it? Like a +9 or 8.
My bluff is, it's a +9. All right,
Sorry,
well,
this
let's
is,
go for that.
That's out of character talking. I apologize.
So, all right. I am going to... So you say that I've made basically one movement action, so I still have a standard action left to me?
No, you've moved 25 feet. Your move is 30.
Right.
But I just stopped it as you turned the corner to see what you wanted to do with the rest of it.
Okay. Is she still... Has she turned to face me, or is she still, like, actively running away?
She's actively running away.
But she's out of movement speed.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right. So I tell her to stop and that we are not her enemies. And I make a big show of. Hold on, before I make that statement and live to regret it. Do I have. Where are my God blessed feet? There they are. I don't. Alright, well, there's nothing for it, I guess. I will make a big show of sheathing my rapier. And a 21 to bluff.
All right. Versus 2. I don't really give.
Yep.
Okay. 1d20 plus 8.
Crap. Oh, yes!
Well, she doesn't know you.
It's fine if she doesn't know us. She just has to believe us.
Yeah, that thing.
What's sense motives base?
Sense motive is wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. Really, that going over to the side and getting the freaking. Really? Sorceress, apparently.
Yeah, we're not really up and a little keen on that being wise thing.
Yeah.
That's not how you
Yeah,
do
you
that.
need a slash in there for that to work.
Yeah. I'll give you a slash.
Please don't.
Boom. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I still got higher than she did. Because I had a 21 to bluff.
Of course, our motives aren't necessarily bad. We have no idea who she is.
It's very true.
She pauses. Also, the kitty cat that is following her pauses.
Kitty
No,
cat.
she hasn't. Wait, she's a sorceress? Oh, never mind. You didn't say that. Don't
Cat?
answer that.
She's a kitty cat.
A cat, 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 a cat, cat, cat. Let me see if I can get you a good picture here. Yeah, that's a pretty good picture. Presumably. All right. And then if I go to the Hangout, and then I share them screens, and I share that screen share. All right.
So, quick GM or DM question here for you. This woman we have never seen before.
You have not seen her. Well, you've not seen her really at all, but you have not seen her before.
Okay, she is not somebody that came to the play that was in the theater that Drakkar was in that talked to him afterwards.
No, it's not a drow.
Okay, you said dark-skinned, so
Yeah, well, she is. I mean, look at the picture. But
Not all dark-skinned people are the same.
He
Okay,
looks more mocha there.
racist.
did you just say rapist?
No, I said mocha.
Racist. I said
Race.
racist.
I did not hear racist. I heard rapist.
Well, he might be.
So,
that's the woman you're facing there, and she's paused by your actions, Reyna.
I'm pretty sure that's all the action that I get
Jerome.
for my turn.
Jerome?
Jerome.
Yay, alright guys, get out of the way. Out of the way! Can I get past your car here?
Yeah, he can shove over, assuming he's willing.
So that's 20 and then 10 feet down. I don't know how far that gets me down into the room.
Yeah, you wouldn't know, but I can move you, and then we can determine what you'll do next.
So just like...
You just get down there, you come around the corner for 20, you said?
20 to the landing, another 5 to go down the stairs partway.
Okay.
So at 25 where I'm currently standing.
Okay, 25, and you've rounded the corner, and you see Reyna at the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
And she's doing a very placating hand gesture without a sword.
Interesting. So I have a pretty good idea then she's following my same tactic. I do another 5 step down. Wait, oh no, I don't know like how this relates to the level below. Am I at the position of Reyna or I'm there?
That's where you be.
So that's another 5-foot step. 30, which is my range. Do I see this woman?
I'll let you peek around the corner. But just keep in mind you will be peeking around a corner.
That's fine. Shh! Quiet! Quiet! Wait, stealth is the key here.
Is that something you say?
Yes, that is something I say.
Jesus, Jerome.
Occasionally I have good ideas, and occasionally I even follow through on those good ideas. Other times I just am me.
Right now, you notice that she visibly stiffens after hearing Jerome say that stealth is the key.
All right, no, that's me. That was it.
And that is the conclusion of Jerome's turn.
Caladrel.
All the ladies give me this cold shoulder.
Caladrel just kind of looks at Takar and shrugs.
Because everybody just booked it down the stairs.
Do we go after them?
Maybe.
I mean,
We have a dissenting opinion on that line.
Was that cowgirl?
What?
yes,
Was that cowgirl?
that is the sound of Caladrel's confusion. Caladrel's gonna.
Darn.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hang out up here. Do
They
another
got it.
search. Do another search of this room. Holy
Alright.
shit! This search of this room again.
Yeah, you search. Wow.
I
You know
find
the room.
everything. Huh?
You're basically one with the room. Like you and the room. You're brethren.
So, is there anything of importance in this room? Something magical or maybe restorative?
Well, there is a large wooden table.
I don't think a wooden table is going to heal me.
You find, there's a couple of scrolls around. There's these bizarre tablets with that sort of spiky writing that you've seen in other places.
Do I understand this writing?
No, you do not. But
I
you
could.
do. You do recognize it. You just can't read it.
I could.
I suppose you could.
I do have the elixir of comprehend language.
You do recognize it as the same stuff you were bringing to RotR Quint, and he told you it was Thessalonian, so it's Thessalonian writing. Suffice to say.
I get the feeling it's not going to be important for me to know what's on these tablets.
Anybody want to? I mean, I'm
It's
not
very old.
there. So I will not say what I was about to say because I'm not there.
I'll hold my action otherwise. I don't know.
All right. There are some scrolls around though that aren't.
Thank you. That was what I wasn't
Scrolls?
saying.
Yeah,
She
there
dropped
are
the
tablets and scrolls, and yeah, you heard scrolls drop in the hallway. There are scrolls in this room.
Do any of them look like they would heal me?
That would be a specific examination of the scrolls.
I
Rather
will
than-
specifically examine the scrolls.
Okay. Then do it.
Am I perceiving, or
Well, it would be a spellcraft, wouldn't it? So,
would it?
would it?
Which I don't have.
Read magic?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not on this character.
Nope. So they are scrolls. But they aren't Thessalonian. You know
Wait,
that.
use magic? Do you mean?
Yeah, read magic? Is that a thing in Pathfinder?
There's definitely use magic. There's like detect magic and such, but
I think that's an ability.
Yeah,
that's
maybe,
a spell.
maybe a use magic thing. But you'd have to
I mean, if I can figure out what they
identify.
are.
You'd have to identify them. So you could identify them. Yeah. As a,
Which role is that?
Soul in search of seeking.
well, you've got a bonus to that because you're an elf.
It's spellcraft, is what it is.
Right.
Which I don't have.
Well, then never mind.
Keep it. I got it. I mean,
I guess
Well, you're not up there.
Yeah, Jerome, as you passed down the stairs, you tripped over some scrolls, by the way. Anyway.
I guess I have the innate bonus if you want me to do that.
Yeah, I guess you could use a 2. Just a flat 2.
It's a 3 for me.
Oh, well, fancy pants, huh? Why don't you roll it instead of shooting your mouth off?
Well, fine.
no, he's only good at one of those things.
You look over the scrolls, you go, oh, seems to be some sort of mirror image spell. This
Pocket
one's
that.
like mage armor.
Pocket that.
Cure light. That's kind of neat.
I'm going to read that one out loud.
Can
You're
you?
actually,
Can,
you
can
still
you?
have mage armor on. Just a reminder.
Yeah, you're buffed,
You're buffed to the max.
Yes.
but you didn't go first. You made Jerome go first.
So my use magic. Fuck you.
I feel like your pronunciation is off.
I didn't pronounce it right.
Klaatu, Verada. So you feel a wave of like healing goodness well up inside of you, and then just sputter. But you do feel 3 hit points better. So take those 3 hit points.
Oh, I took it.
And the other scrolls appear to be not like spell scrolls, but simply informational scrolls.
Well, then those I will look over as I end my turn.
All right. Takar. It's all you.
I casually make my way down these stairs because, for once, I'm being cautious.
At the mosey. All right. So you make it to the landing, where you see Jerome craning around a corner in front of you, and Raina below him making even more desperate, placating gestures with her hands and glaring back at Jerome.
All right.
I make the
So,
ladies uncomfortable, all right? It's sort of my thing.
what I would like to do then is take a step to run and intentionally fall down the stairs and push everyone into the next room.
Great.
Well, unfortunately, physics will not allow you to push them into the next room. So you wind up in a pile at the bottom of the stairs
Fantastic. Now no peeking.
because you can't turn corners by falling.
Ow.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm lying, guys.
Yeah.
No,
Picard,
don't
Do I
worry, I
get
don't
to-
need sense motive
Do I
for
get
that.
the opportunity to roll a reflex save to see if I can take another step down that hallway before having a Strix and an Ifrit land on top of me?
yes, well argued. Jerome, if you want to make a reflex save.
No, I won't even bother.
Okay.
And by that I mean I
Alright.
bothered and it didn't work.
You're going to claim you didn't do it so
Yeah.
that it doesn't look as embarrassing.
That's my reflex.
Nice.
All right, Raina, you're able to avoid this, and so you step up as this sort of clatters down. You stepping into that space disturbs the woman even more, and then she goes wide-eyed as this ball of black feathers
Incidentally,
and
this is the perfect time for Raina to just shrug and go, "Men."
just tumble down the stairs.
Raina, this is the perfect time for you to just shrug and go, men.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have an action.
But it is not my turn, I am afraid.
All right.
So much for your stealth, Jerome.
I didn't have stealth to begin with.
It's the lady's turn.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't bathed recently, so enjoy that.
Oh, don't worry. That was knowledge that you didn't
Dirty
have to
Strix.
share. I knew.
Dirty Strix on you.
Oh, jeez, you make it sound so filthy. It's a dirty Strix.
Whoa, that's not the right direction. What's going
So
on
is that
here?
all the moves I have, or can I stand back up?
Yeah, you're falling downstairs as your whole action. That's
Awesome.
what happens. All right, so she's pretty wide-eyed by this. She didn't like all this talk of stealth, and she didn't like you stepping up into her face. So she.
Well, I didn't step. I hopped with the sort of, hey, there's something coming up behind me air.
It's the quick movement
Incidentally,
is
on this
if
new layer, we
anything-
can't see the turn order.
right. Yeah, it's because you're invisible on the other layer. We'll just say that you're not. Two layer. All right. Okay, so yeah, the quick movement, if anything, unnerves her more. The fact that you hopped at her. She's not in a particularly trusting mood. So she definitely makes distance from you. And goes over to the other side of the room on a bit of an angle, which is well within her movement.
Huh. That's an interesting choice.
And she casts another spell.
No, she doesn't.
How
I'm
many of there
sure.
are her, by the way?
There's a lot of her. They're like many of her.
Just the way
I
I
can tell you exactly how many there are. But yeah, let's just find that out. There are
There are one of her.
plus. Okay, so if that's the case, then we go there, and she's a what? There are three of her.
Okay.
Yep. She goes over there and she casts a spell. Reyna, make a. Let's see. That's a thing of things. Oh, that's a ray attack. Never mind. So we're gonna roll. D.
All right, Jakar. You take the one on the left. I'll take the two on the right.
It's a thing. Wow, it just doesn't give me the attack rolls for that. That's great. Okay. To do, and then we got dexterity, which is there. So that's. Does a 16 hit your touch AC?
My touch AC. My touch is a 16.
Well, then it meets. So that is a successful hit. And the upshot of that is. Wow, where is the thing? A ray out of her wand. So make a fortitude save, please.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to say that. Woo. I'm guessing that didn't save me.
What did you roll?
An 8.
That is not a successful save.
Yeah.
So.
Am I able to tell which of the three of her that spell came out of?
They all do the same thing.
Right, but it was a ray. So the ray is coming out of the wand. Can I assume...
They all appear to do it.
Hmm.
You cannot make a determination in that way. So that's that, which means I have to roll this. 1d6 plus 2. All right, you are at a -6 to strength.
Oh, that really, really sucks.
As the ray hits you, you feel greatly weakened.
How do I? Is there any way to do that in my character sheet, or?
Yeah, if you just reduced your strength by 6. But really, the effect of that is you're reducing your modifier by 3.
Yes, I know that.
Well, it's not really important for you to do it there as it is for you to do in your character in Roll20.
I never know how to do those.
You just change the number. That's how you do that. All right, so that happens. That's her entire turn. Reyna.
How do I know if it saves this?
If the number is in there, it saved it.
Alright, well, I guess that now that I am injured, am abandoning my diplomacy tactic. Because
That's fair.
now I'm angry. Also very much injured. So I'm going to draw my short bow and aim at the one in the middle. For a 27.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Is there a crit range on the short bow? Because that was a 19. Ah!
No, I wouldn't say
No, there's no range. I am very sad. Because that would have been amazing, because that was max damage.
Well, there is a range. It's just a range of 1.
Well, it is a hit. So I would like you to roll a d3 and call one of the numbers.
Wait, before she rolls a d3?
Yeah. Which
All right.
number do you want?
I'm going to say 2.
Okay.
Yes!
You
Yes!
you sink an arrow, and an arrow sprouts out of the other 2 as it strikes the target you just made, and all 3 of the images scream.
Ah, great. Element of surprise is completely lost.
Yeah, that's pretty much true. But
For
6
6
damage.
damage.
That was max damage, yo.
Woo! That's not good for people.
No, but good for goblins, I hear. Very good
Yikes.
for goblins.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, I imagine is not happy about that.
As you stand there, and after she screams, and after this arrow sprouts into the other 2 images, they all start to turn red. Slowly, there is a spreading pool of redness soaking into the robes.
Okay. And as a free action, I say, we could have been good together. We could have had something special. But you one crazy ass bitch!
Nice. Okay. Jerome,
Wait, what is
you are
that
under
from?
restricts.
Get off me! Do I have the ability to get up?
You could only get up the stairs.
I don't have the ability to stand up because there's a Strix there.
Right. You could crawl out from under the Strix and then stand up in the square to your north.
Fine, I do that because I do not want to be touching that thing any more than I have to.
Blech, blech.
Hey, it's 180 pounds of black gold.
Boom.
Texas tea?
Yeah,
Caladriel.
I need a whole new outfit now.
Yeah.
From down the stairway, you hear
Come on, come on,
rumbling, get
And
off, and then a
Swish.
scream.
Guys, are you dead man?
I'm not feeling super great, actually.
I am terrible. I had a Strix on top of me.
Well, that sounds par for the course. Should I join you? Is there room?
This is too much conversation for a round.
Yeah. Yes, you should join us. However, there's not enough room.
Huh. You said there were a bunch of pickaxes and shit in this room, right?
You also probably still have a little bit of the spider climb.
Also, you have like 50 billion dog slicers.
I thought I used all of those.
No, you then, after killing everybody, you broke into that armory. There were
Right.
like 20 of them.
Did I make record of those?
Somewhere.
You certainly mentioned taking them. I remember it distinctly.
It's not in my inventory, so I guess I didn't put them down. How many?
You had
God.
like at least 10. It was preposterous. Because there were more in that room than you could carry.
At least 10, you say?
Yeah. And no one would have thought they were of any worth. Because they're not really. Except you just throwing everything like a crazy person. So.
All right. Well, I will join you down there.
Woo!
All right, which means
You trip and fall too.
Woo!
and die.
Everyone gets stabbed on my way down as they lose control of the dog slicers.
Why can't I hold all these dog slicers?
There'll only be a few dog slicers.
I just don't get the point.
Oh, there's way too many dog slicers.
All right, so that's where you are, and you find Jerome dusting himself off. A pile of
That's when I get knocked
Strix.
over again.
A pile of Strix past him, and the barest of sort of staggery butts of a Damphir around the corner.
Hey,
Wait.
you don't know I'm a damn fear.
Wait, what was that last part?
A staggering Reyna butt just peeking out.
Raina, why are you not wearing pants?
It's a panted butt.
Oh, you said the barest of butts.
Oh yeah, just the slightest is the term I should have used. That was
There you go.
Barest of butts. Okay.
Absolute barest of butts.
So she's plumbering it.
yeah. Well, it's a low rise set of pants, I think.
Are we on the wrong map here?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you certainly are.
I should know. I made them. Wait, no. I just made the bodice.
Yeah, you only made the bodice. Ow.
All right. So you got plenty of movement, but there's a Jerome in front of you.
Hey, guy.
I'm skinny.
So you push him down the stairs.
It's a card catch.
Exactly.
And I boot him in the chest. No, well, excuse me, just coming through. Just got to squeeze by here. Am I able to get past Jerome?
He's on the ground,
Oh.
Well,
sort of sprawled, and
Oh, careful.
That's
Here I come. Coming
I
through.
got
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa. Low bridge.
Ooh. Don't mind the robes. Is Raina's butt in the way?
Word.
she's actually staggered against one of the walls. She's sort of leaning against it.
Okay.
So
Whoop. Raina, come squeezing by.
I'm
Excuse me.
sucking it in.
You
Don't
keeping
mind
track of
the
your
ball.
movement there, buddy?
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would have to be on Turkar. We'll make this a double move.
Okay.
So there.
I'm gonna give you a yeah. There you go. That's fine. So that would be how much to there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
All right, that's acceptable. I'll say everything's used up because of the difficulty in getting past everybody.
Right.
All right, Takar, your turn.
I would like to stand up.
Wouldn't we all?
Wait, does that allow me an attack of opportunity?
It does if you want to.
Yes, it does.
I don't recommend it.
No, I won't take it this time.
Also, Caladril, since you're really the first person in the room, proper,
Uh-huh.
I didn't get to
Uh-huh.
search it for traps, by the way, because I was.
it explodes. the whole.
I am right at home then.
At least I'm around the corner.
Okay, actually, so what you see are two pillars that support the ceiling. In many places, the stone walls and floor and ceiling are caked with ancient grime and soot.
He said ancient.
Ancient.
Ancient rhyme.
Take 10 damage. The alcoves here, in the corner of the walls, in the north and south wall, contain partially damaged statues of a man in robes, clutching a book and a glaive. The
Wait,
entire-
where's that one?
Blade.
Basically, they're all that.
Oh, they're all that.
Yeah, they're all the same thing.
Okay.
The entire room is canted towards the west, so it's a little bit of an upward slope from your perspective. And whatever ancient upheaval caused the complex to tilt knocked the statues from their bases, and they now lean against the southern walls of their alcoves. And the northern ones don't do that, I guess.
Interesting.
Yep. And if you had time to examine things, you could examine them, but you don't. Jakar, you stand up. That's your turn.
Woohoo!
Lady Pants. She's increasingly chagrined by the multiplying number of intruders.
And their comical misfortunes.
Yes. And their vaudeville-like hijinks.
Hijinks. Ow.
So she's pretty much terrified of this. Also,
Wait, terrified of us? Seriously?
she's bleeding everywhere.
She's terrified
all
of one of
three
us.
of her. All three of her are bleeding everywhere.
She's terrified of the female of our party, but the men she's just amused by.
So, so she goes over here and she opens his door, and she runs through the door.
Like she opens the door and runs through the open doorway, or she runs.
Yeah, no,
through
she
the-
like phases straight through the door. No, she opens the door. She runs through the doorway, slams the door in front of her, and then that's the last you see of her.
She seemed nice.
Maybe I should have stopped that from happening.
Nah.
I didn't
This is
really
fine.
expect anything of you.
Oh God. Okay. No.
Yes?
Yes?
You blade.
Interesting. I really thought not there.
So how long does this ray effect last?
That it has to be restored, I think,
How?
by a cleric.
Ugh,
What was the ray?
we don't have
Or-
one of
or-
those.
A ray of enfeeblement.
Wait, is she enfeeble or feeble?
I am enfeebled.
Wait, I thought Dave was a cleric or a paladin or something.
Dave is an alchemist.
He's an alchemist.
Alchemist, I blow shit up.
We draw the
Um,
bombs.
Same difference.
You don't
It's-
really know things. do
Oh,
you?
actually,
It's the opposite of healing.
never mind. For your reference, it will last for 3 rounds.
Oh, it's
Apparently-
lasting for 3 rounds.
Yes.
It does that to everybody else. For you, on the other hand.
It's because he loves me. He does
You
not
are
want me to be
a
enfeebled.
doll.
Well, I was going to go with the fact that you're a Danfer that no one else knows about, but yeah, that too.
That
So-
could be.
This will be your first round of enfeebled weakness. Check your inventory and make sure you're not overburdened.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
That's actually, I would use PC Gen and change your values. See if you're taking a bunch of hideous additional penalties.
Oh, I'm sure that I probably am.
That was a not insignificant amount of strength damage. Yes. So, technically, at this point, you are out of initiatives. Because she
Thank God. Let's get out of this way.
slammed a door there. And is it really? They really want me to? Really?
They really do. It's terrible, I know, but
And suddenly the horse comes trotting down the hallway.
Hi!
All right. Does anybody have some extra carry ability?
don't look at me.
Anybody carry some things for me?
Yeah.
I'm already at a medium load. With all these swords.
Not feeling super amazing right now.
Yeah, give me your stuff.
All right. I am. Where's all my stuff?
I guess, though, in the sense that it takes 3 rounds,
Mm-hmm.
is 6 seconds a round. By the time you get your stuff off,
Yeah.
you're feeling all right.
Yeah. Pretty much like the only thing that I'm carrying is my outfit, my mithril shirt, my short bow, my arrows, and a rapier. That's all that I have. So even then I was at a medium load at only like 20 pounds.
Wow, your character is quite weak.
Well, I just took freaking 6 points out of my stealth stat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really very effective.
Yeah. Well, I only had 11 to begin with. I had a 0 modifier, and then I was suddenly at like -3. So,
That's bad for your face.
Yeah.
all right. So we're just standing. Fly, get the hell out of here. So we're standing around for 18 seconds, and actually, I did already have 1 round of being enfeebled because I shot her with an arrow. So it's actually only 12 more seconds.
Your bow is composite?
No,
Oh, good. Good for you.
definitely isn't.
Otherwise, you might not have shot her with an arrow.
Nope, it is just a regular short bow. Has no strength modifier, has no special anything. It is a very standard and unexciting short bow.
How lucky for your pants.
Extremely lucky for all of my bits. Oop, there went my screen sharing thing again because I was in, whatchamacallit? There we go. Alright, so, thanks for offering to hold my stuff. I feel a lot better now.
All right.
So,
Whatever.
we are out of initiatives, you say?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm actually going to check the area for traps, even though
Check it.
2 people are already in it. So 26 for trap sense.
You sense no traps in this room.
No traps in this room
on this day.
on this day.
No more bananas.
Okay.
Why can I not just... There we go.
So are we going after her? I kind of feel like we ought to go after her.
I am.
Oh, also, make a perception check, folks.
God,
21?
No.
I refuse. Raina, you do as you're... Like, soon after the first door slam, you hear another door slam.
Alright. So go ahead, Turkar, or is the door locked?
Well, he said it shut. It didn't lock, so I can open the door, correct?
Yeah, you can open that door.
All right. I open the door.
Do you want me to check it for traps before you go in?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that thing for a 30.
You check in the door.
I'm checking the door.
You find no traps on the door.
Okay, so opening the door and checking the hallway beyond
You notice
for a 28.
you notice a hallway.
Okay.
A short hallway rises as it goes to the east.
Probably didn't need the 28 to see the hallway.
5 feet from the western door, the floor is polished and shiny.
Ooh.
So
Could be potentially slippery.
there, polished and shiny.
Didn't see any pinging at all.
Really? Oh,
Really? Okay, that's the western door?
no, right there, right
Okay.
there. It's shiny.
Okay.
And unlike the dusty floor elsewhere, a pair of stone statues on either side of that depict stern men wielding glaives, and they stand in that section of the hallway right there in those little alcoves.
All right.
And their faces are carved with strange spiky runes, much like you've been seeing all over the place.
Okay.
And between the doors is a third alcove. So down at the end of the hall, you notice these 2 doors here. Down at the end of the hall, there's a third alcove in which a particularly collapsed statue sits. Top half of the statue is missing, leaving behind a ragged stump of a torso.
All right.
With your trap search, you do notice that shiny bit seems to be a pressure plate.
Right.
And when you look up, you see each side of that holes in the ceiling.
Okay. I draw people's attention to that shiny spot on the floor. Can I determine if it is a pressure plate or does it like flip over?
From here, in your experience, it seems to be a pressure plate. If you want to know more about the trap, you're going to have to examine it in particular.
Okay, so I'm going to take a step forward and examine it for a whopping 18.
All right.
You notice it's still shiny.
Yeah, it's a pressure plate. It's not going to flip over.
It's just trying to account for it being shiny when everything else was dusty.
Yeah.
Because if it ended up being the ceiling of another room up until a moment ago, that would make sense. Okay, so I don't notice anything else other than these 2 holes. Are they like up near the ceiling, or are they at like roughly head height?
Like directly in front of you, crossing your path, there's a series of holes.
A series of holes.
And then on the other side of the pressure plate, there is an identical series of holes.
can I, like, ascertain what the intention of this trap is?
Yeah. You think that it may look like it would seal you off in there between the two statues with glaives. That
Interesting.
those holes contain iron bars, like a portcullis.
So the holes are in the floor,
No, they're in the ceiling.
in the ceiling. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking they were in the walls and going to shoot spears at me or something. All right. Is it possible to, like, not... I mean, it's 5 foot, right? So can I step over the pressure plate? Or could I sort of sidestep a little bit and share some space with this statue here just to get around?
You could step like across this corner and like stand there and then across that corner. You could jump the 5-foot distance. You could disable the trap. You
Yeah,
could
let's try
trip
and
the
do
trap.
that.
You could,
Well, I feel like if I trip the trap that I won't be able to get back through because it will lock me out just as effectively.
well, that's true.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna try and disable the trap. Let's do that. Apparently all I've done recently is roll perception checks. Alright, disabling the trap.
All right, you notice that in the corner of the pressure plate, it seems to be damaged a little bit in a way that you can get underneath it. You just need some sort of shim, something of little value to make sure it doesn't sink.
I asked Caladrel for one of his many dog slicers.
Here you go. Doom, 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 doom.
I take a dog slicer and do the thing.
All right, you jam that dog slicer under there real seriously. That plate's not going anywhere.
Okay. So, I will very tentatively step across, but without putting my full weight on it, just to double check it with the intention of yanking my foot back if it doesn't go.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You got it well and truly wedged.
Okay, so I step across,
That's what she said.
and I've warned everybody else about this thing that is here and tell them to tread lightly. And then I wonder if we ought to go left or right.
Left.
Left.
Mordor
Right.
Gandalf, is it left or right? Left.
North.
Always left. Alright, so I'm going to check this door to my north for traps for a 23.
No traps on the door. It is locked.
Alrighty, I will try and unlock it
Hey, Jerome.
for a 21.
What? And then without
Well, also,
you.
does that key that I had unlock this door also?
Does
Actually-
not unlock this door.
I'll be
Okay,
right back, guys.
so I try and unlock it for a 21.
You do not quite make it.
I study the lock a little bit more closely and then try it again. 22.
You just seem to keep slipping off the last tumbler. If you roll a perception check, you can hear from inside the room voices and some strange yipping.
Does the yipping sound like something that I've heard before?
Dogs.
I don't remember if it does or not.
So it's probably not the rat dog things that the...
No, it's not that.
All right. Oh, am I supposed to be able to see that?
Nope.
What?
But I definitely can. Can definitely see it. There it is. All right.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
So, I'm gonna do a perception check to the door at my south. Do I hear anything down there?
You do not hear anything.
Is that door locked or unlocked?
The door is also locked.
All right. So I'm going to try to unlock that door for a whopping 16.
No.
No? All right, well, God bless it. All right, I'm going to examine the door to the south. I have an idea. So I'm eyeballing the door, and I'm going to try again to unlock it for a 22, the door on the south.
Door on the south, it clicks. You get
Okay.
it.
I very cautiously open the door.
You see a tiny little hallway and another door.
Perfect. All right. I am going to try once again to unlock the door at the north. Fuck.
You break a lockpick in the door.
All right. I'm going to stand back and let somebody beat the door open.
Which one?
The one to the north.
All right.
Figured Trakar would rise to the occasion.
But all right.
That wasn't a bit on Chi. Occasion.
Business minded. All right. And I attack the door.
Okay.
Very successful. Just doesn't seem to been the right thing for you to punch.
What? Oh.
I mean, you found the door. You just didn't seem to really get much. But you certainly are pounding on a door, though.
From where I'm standing, can I examine the statue? This
I don't know why I'm telling a
broken
person.
statue.
Yep, it's a torso. It's broken.
I have no idea why I'm actually like suggesting how to break down a door to a person who's actually broken down doors.
Yeah. Do I notice anything special about it that might trigger the door to open for a 17?
Nope.
Blow it off the hinges, Dave. Or
I've got one bomb left.
well, use that bomb to blow out both doors.
Okay, but what am I going to do when we need something else blown up?
Make more
Improvise.
bombs.
That takes hours.
Well,
1 hour.
and the issue is,
Well, if you don't mind waiting around for an hour.
I got time.
Everyone else?
What are we doing?
Do we have time to wait an hour so I can make more bombs after I blow these doors off?
I don't really know. It depends on if, the fate of Sandpoint hangs in the balance.
Well, I'm not really from there, so I'm.
Anyway, did I notice anything about the statue that might open the door for a 17?
For the second time, no.
I didn't hear you the first time. Hey, since I broke a lockpick in the door, does that mean that they can't get out either?
It is jammed. That is correct.
Does the door open toward us or away from us?
It I guess it would open away from you. It would open into that little bit there.
Drat. Alright, well, the door is jammed, so, I mean, judging from the shape of the island, I don't think the room that they're in can go too much further in that direction, so maybe they're just locked in.
So you might have that time to make a bomb.
You know, I am mutated. Maybe I could give it a kick.
Dang.
Whatevs.
Wanna
I'm
Yeah, we
gonna...
got the lab.
huge?
I made dinner.
Just a regular melee attack? Is the DM still there?
What?
Just a regular
Yeah,
melee
yeah.
attack on the door?
Regular, yeah.
$17 to hit.
17 to hit.
The door.
Yeah, you do hit a door.
What am I rolling for damage?
Damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
What am I rolling for
It's
damage?
like a, what is it? It's a D3, right? For melee.
That's what I'm asking.
Same as Drakar's.
5.
You get the sense that you're not gonna just be able to punch it and kick it. It's a door.
Alright, let's blow it up.
All right. Everyone clear the hallway.
Rena, come on.
Alright.
Hey, you basically you've been knocking on the door.
Yeah.
The hard way. So give me just a second.
I get my palm in hand.
Are we sure that we don't just want to leave the door locked? Because they're kind of trapped in there.
We're positive we want to blow stuff up.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but wanted to blow up something more exciting than the door.
Yeah, well, your fist isn't hurting right now.
Valid point. But I was just horribly drained of energy a moment ago.
My hand.
Who are you?
Okay. And I click that, and we go there, and then I can tell you what happens. So, The yipping changes in character as you pound on the door there. And you get this horrible howl.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And
puppy.
I want you all to make a will save.
Okay.
Caladrell, you shake it off.
Oh,
Car,
fuck.
you shake it off.
Jerome shits.
Jerome.
Okay.
Now, I would like to actually do a nice scream back.
All right, you do somewhere between an eagle and a meow.
They skinning cats in there?
You scream back at it. Jerome, roll me 2d4.
No shit.
Heck.
Roll poorly.
What? Do you really even have to quantify that at all?
Let's not put labels on things, man.
Okay.
No, you're supposed to roll poorly.
Jerome, you're panicked. You are terrified.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys! Did you hear that? Oh my god!
You are leaving the way you came at top speed. You've dropped whatever weapon you were wielding.
No, don't worry. I wasn't wielding a weapon.
Okay. You are leaving at top speed, 3 times movement, for 6 rounds. Which, if I'm not mistaken, puts you outside. Like, on the bridge.
Do you guys, like, really expect anything different of me? I mean, I'll be about as useful.
I think he's down to the boats.
So that's 40, 55, 60 to upstairs. And then I'm going to check that. Then we got 5, 10, 15, 30, up, 40, 60, 70, then you're up there, then you're 10, 15, 20, 30, yeah, that's, so Jerome blows past all of you, gibbering, and screaming like a weirdo, and he just runs up the stairs. What do you do about it?
Well, he's got to get past me.
Munch, munch, chew, chew.
Who left, by the way? Who's gone?
Josh, I'm guessing.
Sorry, I'm having dinner at the same time.
Yeah, we lost Josh.
Okay. Well, anyway, Raina, make your attempt to grab him.
Just knock me out. It's okay.
What would I roll for that?
It's just it's a grapple type thing.
Mm-hmm. Grapple
Okay, mute
is
the mic when you're chewing.
G-
It's gross.
What?
But
Wait, what?
the hell just happened?
What? So it would be a... Am I reading this correctly? So it says CMB and CMD. And the CMD is my defense against all of those, and my
Right.
CMB in the appropriate thing.
Correct. You are going to make a CMB-based attack roll, a D20 plus CMB.
Okay. Am I going for grapple or am I going for trip?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, grapple's higher. We'll do that.
Pegum. Gonna do the CMD-based save roll.
Shit.
Well, actually, it's not a roll. You're just gonna compare it to the number. Does a 14 beat your grapple defense?
My CMD is 12.
Okay. So she grabs you.
Is this any type of concentration, or is this regardless of what anyone else does that I'm still afraid?
That question was for you, GM.
What?
Is this based on like some sort of concentration or trance or anything like that, or is this regardless of what anyone else does?
You're terrified. you are trying your best to get away from her, but she beat your CMD, so she's got you grappled. You're basically going to try to break that.
Yeah, I understand.
All you want to do is get away, and you want to get away for 6 rounds worth of time.
Jesus.
I understand. I'm a scaredy pants, and I would not fault my team for having to like knock me out or anything like that.
Well, it's your turn now,
Oh fuck.
so you do something to get away from her.
Thankfully, I have no spells left.
Like, ray of fire in the face. Let me go.
And so I will have to do some sort of strength check to break her grasp, right?
Yeah, you do a strength check, or an escape artist check, or something like that, or you could attempt to like attack her.
Physical attacking is not really my thing. If I'm afraid and I don't have spells, I'm just going to try to run.
Okay.
In which case, I'm going to try to just be wily and flail and run. So I would assume
Seems
probably
like escape artist.
Probably escape artist. Oh fuck! Really?
All right. I don't really know what escape artist is against in this scenario.
I could do strength check instead. You want me to do strength test? I can do strength test.
No, roll a strength.
Me or him?
You.
Me. Great. That's great.
I was saying I could.
Oh, you rolled an escape artist.
Oh.
You escape.
All right.
Fuck.
That's you basically did that as a standard, so you can continue fleeing.
Yeah,
Can
but I'm
Jakar
also
make an attempt
past
to,
Jakar as well. Can't he just like hit me in the back of the head or something?
Right. Yeah. You could move past Jakar, and if he was here, he could do something about it. I really don't know why no one is here.
Well, Dave has gone and sent a message on Facebook that says, "Let me know when you're done eating."
Wait, what?
Okay.
He left because you were eating, apparently.
Did you guys hear me eating? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I didn't notice.
And then I mocked him
Apparently Dave did.
with false mouth sounds, and then he left.
I'm done eating. I had a salad, and I
Hey, Josh is back.
No, you can let him know I'm done eating. Like Dave, were you like that grossed out by a salad?
All right, Josh, you have an attempt to stop a fleeing crazed wizard.
Sorcerer, you get that right, all right?
Sorcerer. Yeah, you don't even know anymore.
A fleeing crazy sorcerer?
Yeah, Reyna just tried to grab him. He fought her off and kept going, but he's passing you too.
Let me phrase it a little differently. You have every opportunity at an attack opportunity against some weird fleeing sorcerer.
All right. Well, then I will enrage and dogpile his ass.
Oh yeah, I gotta do it. Where is it? Takar is in the T's. There we go.
All right. Now, what do I roll for that? Is that
That would basically be like a grapple type thing. So you're gonna do it based off of your CMB. The D20 plus your CMB number for grapple.
B is in Bravo, correct?
Yeah. Unless like you think it would be more of a bull rush. Whatever one you want.
So, okay.
Really?
Wait,
you asshole.
Hang on. That wasn't enraged. I'm sorry. PC Jen's being an ass.
Be a
Josh.
little-
Yeah, this is really important. You need to do the right one.
You asshole.
Josh, share your screen.
Yeah, share your screen.
Hang on, I'm getting there. All right.
Ah!
Oh, that was priceless.
Come on, now's your opportunity to take it out on me.
There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, so that beats his
12.
12. So you're just all over him.
Dirty streaks on you, buddy.
All right, so we're not in like turn order, right?
No, where I'm just sort of counting turns in order to figure out when he's gonna stop being such a scaredy pants.
All right.
So he's got 2 down.
Has anybody got some rope and the
I do.
ability to use it?
I do.
Jerome, your turn.
Right, well, I'm going to have to try to do one of those escape artist checks again. Fuck.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
All right, Jakar, roll a strength check. Just a d20 plus your strength mod.
Your enraged strength mod.
Yep, that's what I'm pulling up now. Two.
Now he rolls the 18.
Stupid thing, cooperate.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what the other one was. We'll take the first one.
Did it double roll on me or something?
Yeah, it
it's
did.
weird. You're at, you're evenly matched. You're not going anywhere, Jerome.
Let me go.
Reyna and Drakar, you're right there. It is your turn to do something about this.
Me? All right,
Yeah,
so
either of you.
who's got rope?
I do, but I'd just rather punch him right in the face. In an attempt to knock him unconscious, not injure him.
Go for the back
Alright.
of the head then.
Because
We'll do that.
I assume the crazy one that we're going after is our own guy here, so my attempt is not to kill him.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and do that, and if that doesn't work, then I'll try and tie him up.
All right. Well, no. No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Apparently, I love tap you.
So
You actually punched the ground,
Fantastic.
but you knew you were punching the ground, so you pulled it.
I made it look good for cinema.
all right. So I'm going to take Trakar's rope out of his pack, I guess. Josh, you really need to share your screen again. Because every time you went into PC Gen, it unshared on you.
Damn it.
All right, so there is no use rope.
Yeah.
So what do,
Well, what do you have best of? Is escape artist, would that count? Or a sleight of hand?
ooh, I could craft a trap, I guess, of
Make a
rope.
basket.
I could do a
I mean, if you can use the rope, Drakar will have to make. Jerome will have to. You'll basically make. Jerome will make another wriggly attempt, and Drakar will have to hold him down while you do that. But
Statistically, I should regress to the mean.
yeah, you should go back to terrible rolls.
All right, well, I guess I'm tying him up.
All right.
I
don't have anything to roll for that, so.
No, I mean just Jerome, you try to escape again. All this is happening, and
Fucking A! Stop rolling so well!
since you're both on it, Drakar and Reyna make strength checks. I will add half of your strength check, Reyna, to the thing because you're also trying to tie him. Yeah, you got it. I would think.
There it is.
Roll better than a 4. Okay, that'll do. So you managed to hold him down, and you basically just have him sort of hobbled, like a burrito.
Burrito. He's in it for burrito.
He's on the ground. That's 3. You have to deal with him. He's tied up. He's not going anywhere, but he's rolling, and he's
I'm a
trying to
little
get out.
worm, and I'm a scared little worm.
Yeah. So you basically have to deal with him gibbering like a madman for 18 more seconds, and then he seems to calm down.
Well, that's good, at least.
Get off me!
No one is on you.
Yeah, that's actually true. There is legit nobody on you.
Caladro, what you doing?
I'm still at the door, just watching everything.
Like, what is this?
Guys, what happened? I wasn't affected by the scream, so.
No, I mean you heard it, and it sort of, you had a tingle, and then it was nothing.
Jeroen was having a fit. I think we're better now.
You can still go back to punching him, though. No? Alright, fine.
I'm fine.
You know, as a last resort.
I'm fine.
All right.
So, are you actually fine? Can we untie you now, or am I going to have to leave you roll around on the floor like a weirdo?
Alright, do you want me to help you or not?
Well, I mean, are you good?
I'm good. I'm good. Man,
Okay. Well, I didn't know if our 18 seconds had lapsed.
No, man, I'm fine. Just let me go and I'll go up the stairs.
Alright. Well,
I mean, I just go, I'll leave. Just let me.
alright, well, don't make me use the scythe on you. I'm not above it. Untie.
He winds up being shaken due to Car's intimidation and runs anyway. No, that doesn't happen. He's fine. He's
Sorry, guys,
untied.
this is totally unlike me. And by that I mean, this is entirely in character.
You were super panicked when you heard that howl. It just you just knew you had to leave.
Alright. What was that?
Our new
Hellhound?
pet.
Hellhound or something, probably.
And for that, I am doing a.
Yeah, do you have checks for dungeoneering or pretty much dungeoneering?
I'm just doing a regular intelligence check.
Don't you
and-
have that book?
You actually have a dungeoneering check, which is quite good, in my opinion. Yeah. Yes. That was a seriously good dungeoneering check. I know everything.
Okay. Raina, you're pretty sure that it meets the description of. You've heard of a yes hound?
Ooh.
It's sort of this demonic creature.
With a lisp.
Yeah, it's
Not amused.
it's an evil outsider, and it delights in the hunting of intelligent prey. They lope through the night skies, relentlessly pursuing their chosen quarry for miles,
Night skies? They can fly?
and harrying them with a frightful bang. Yes, hounds hunt only at night. They fear the sun and never venture out in daylight, even if their lives depend on it. They stand 4 feet tall at the shoulder and weigh about 400 pounds.
That's a big thing.
Yes.
Wait, this thing sounds like a little bit like the Sandpoint Demon.
It
Yeah. Can it fly?
I don't know.
Because it said
You wouldn't
through
think
the
so.
night sky.
Yes, it can. It can fly.
It can fly.
And they don't collect any treasure, you know. They don't have any use for that. They just they hunt things, and they find the tang of fear in their prey is extra delicious.
Right. Of course they do.
Does anybody have knowledge religion?
Knowledge. Everything. I do. It's not great, but I do. Like I said, not great. Not
Yeah,
great.
that's not good.
Not good enough.
So yeah, hound. That's what that was.
So I let them know that it is a Yeth Hound.
Did you bite your
Yes.
tongue?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Anybody else have any knowledge religions?
Nature and Arcana.
I got nothing on that.
Okay then. That's good. Knowledge history, knowledge local.
Nope.
The
Nature
extent,
and Arcana.
the extent of my knowledge is I know
have
other
local.
things exist.
I have local.
That's
Rain
not,
has better
That's
knowledge.
my knowledge local.
nope. All right.
I can try knowledge local real quick.
There you are in a thing, and you're
Copy that.
separated.
Dear God.
Nope. Yeah, no, a 7 did it. The 18, no. A 7 really
Yeah.
got it.
Really, the less you know, the more. It's like that Bill Murray movie.
Don't think about it too much.
The
Which
man-
Bill Murray movie?
All of them.
All of the Bill Murray movies.
Pretty much.
By the way, as an
Man,
aside,
little-
we're all pretty much in agreement that Bill Murray is his own superpower, right?
Yeah.
And Bill Murray has a superpower, and it's being Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty much down with that, yeah.
Kind of goes without saying.
Because this thing where he's just wandering in and being Bill Murray around people is the functional equivalent of Superman walking by you while you're trying to change your oil and just
Yeah.
lifting the car for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what's happening. He's a superhero for
Sounds
our
like you're
modern
being
age.
agreed with.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
We have the Ifrit under control. I guess you're blowing up a door.
Yeah, we have the door problem.
Are we actually? I mean, are you going to be okay with this?
Okay.
Blow the damn door.
All right. I guess we'll set up a little makeshift fuse with some string I have, a bit of oil.
A little bit of comp B and some syntax. I mean,
Oh, if I had some syntax. Wistful sigh.
You need to understand this explosive from the syntax.
Right, we get that set up and lit and the hell out of the way.
Oh, there's a statue there. You can't be there.
I can't hug up on the statue.
we just talk about
just
Snuggle with a statue.
grab him.
Yeah.
You pull it over on top of you. Take a glaive in the face. All right. Boom. It's boomy. There's a boom.
what? No sound effect?
It takes a while to hit you. Seems that sound is slowed here a bit, and then it does this. There you
That
go.
seemed really distant to you guys. Like,
Yeah, that sounded kind of muted for one of my bombs.
you know, it was like across the bay.
What?
It sounded like it was back on the mainland.
there.
Oh, there we go. I see you added a little delay to that one.
Yeah, just for effect.
Bastard.
Trying out
All right.
something new.
Who wants to be the first one through the door now that it's blown up? Because probably have things coming to get us.
I think the Ifrit should go in as a result of him acting ridiculous.
Okay, guys.
The one who has no ability to defend himself?
I got mage armor activated still.
And nothing to do. No offensive abilities at all.
Yeah, that was pretty much what I meant.
Oh, well, if that be the case, Ifrit, get back here.
Alright, okay.
We don't want you dying to death or anything.
Wait, really?
This time.
That's a first.
Well, I need you to live so that you can watch me kill your horse.
Nice.
All right, there's smoking tattered remnants of the door, which you apparently push out of the way. As you push that out of the way, you take a charge from a hideous demon houndy dog thing.
Cool.
Mr. Holmes, they were the footprints of a gigantic hound.
And also, you see people in the background.
Stuff and things.
So thing charges you, howls again. None of you seem to be bothered by it, actually.
All right. Well, I go enraged as I see it charging me.
Well, you can't do that. It's
Why
got it's got a surprise round. We'll get to that.
All right.
Oh, I see.
So yes you, right in the gentles.
Oh, I see a honey badger.
It looks like
A man.
I want to know who got close
Chupacabra.
enough to put a collar on it.
It's a little puppy dog.
It looks like one of them hairless cats.
yeah,
It does, actually.
Kinda
angry
cool.
and 400 pounds worth.
Well,
All
they
right.
all look angry. I mean,
So it gets right at you there, and it does an attack, which I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. Ooh, nasty. Okay.
Turned down for what?
D20 plus. Jesus Christ.
What kind of bonus does Jesus have?
right?
No words.
Does an 18 hit you?
Against what again?
Your regular AC.
Just your AC.
Do you have a save against Jesus?
No, it's your regular AC. You're not enraged
Yeah.
yet.
Yep, it's 15's my regular.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, I should have buffed you.
I thought we put a chain shirt on your face.
We did.
We do, and it's on
It's
there.
still 15?
Yup.
Yikes.
My God, what is your dex bonus?
Oh, we should have sent the alchemist.
Who is already half dead?
My
Yeah, but
dex,
buff to shit.
my
Yeah.
dex is 16 with a mod of 3. That's. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. That's enraged. I'm looking at the wrong numbers, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, because you should be 10, and if your mod is 3, you should be at least 13.
My
And-
AC out of rage is 17, so yeah, it still hits.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that at least makes more sense, though.
Yeah, 2d6. It's apparently awful. Plus 4.
Max damage, straight to my nuts.
15 damage.
Very nearly max damage.
Actually, yeah.
Yikes.
So you're a eunuch now.
Why did you call it straight to the nuts? That seems like a bad idea.
Well, that's because he said it went into my genitals.
Well, if it's
Oh, that's right.
called
You
shot,
did say to the gentles.
Yeah. I didn't have much choice in that. Goddamn dog's gonna die, though, I'll tell you that.
Hey, that's true. You did call the shot, so, what's the damage for trying to bite him in the nuts?
no, it's just harder to hit.
I did say that. So technically, I guess if you're going to hold me to saying that rather than just using it as flavor text, jerks.
We don't want our strix to
Then,
be
in
yes.
that case, he takes a -4 penalty and doesn't meet the AC. So it doesn't happen.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Rules,
You're taking no
lawyering,
nut damage.
SOBs.
Yeah, because I mean, Takar knows to guard his nuts.
Always Always guard the nuts.
I mean, seriously, that's like,
I
it's
assume-
rule number one after breathing. Breathing and watching for slavers.
So yeah, this guy's a serious,
White slavers.
very serious a-hole. All right, so that's initiatives.
Watch out for white slavers with stewed peaches.
Wait, doesn't his attack give me the opportunity to attack back without rolling initiatives?
No.
No, it was a natural weapon attack, but it was a natural weapon attack, not an unarmed attack. So
Okay.
And also, it was a surprise round, so you don't get anything.
they are outsiders, evil extraplanar outsiders.
Your words.
Jerome, nice on the initiative. You're just adding
Hey! I don't suck.
things to it like a person.
What? I don't know who that guy is. Danger.
Oh my god, Trakar with you in this shitty initiative and you're in the front.
The worst
Tell me-
thing.
Tell me about it.
That sounds familiar.
How wide is this little passageway?
About as wide as me and the animal, and I'll hold it into my testicles.
Yeah.
Tasty clay.
That's a 6. Some
Just-
weirdo Paladrel.
There's just enough room for a magic missile. Sit
Yeah,
in
if
it.
I had one.
Damn
Thanks
it.
for reminding me, asshole.
Hey, I was trying to do you a favor. My nuts are in the vice up here.
You should have done me a better favor and knocked me out.
Yeah. I wish someone would knock me out right now.
Dibs.
Someone,
Good anesthesia for having your genitals removed.
They're
Someone-
working on it.
someone bring me an ale.
Plus
Fear
2.
me.
And
So-
then-
As an aside, are the people in the back of this room that I'm looking at, are they just like laughing hysterically at my, nonsense?
Attempt to guard your nuts.
Yeah.
yeah, she basically, sent that Hound forth. She's still sort of mid-directing it. Wow, interesting. Strange choice for a boss.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that.
Okay. Jerome, you're all about it.
How long has it been since the boats?
How long has it been since the what?
The boats.
The beginning of the mission.
Uh,
What?
3 hours?
What?
It's been 3 hours?
2 hours? An hour?
I was gonna say like 30 minutes max.
Well, you did kill a lot of people upstairs.
Yeah, but that was like one continuous round. So if we're just thinking like in
It
terms of
wasn't
round.
one round. It was not one round.
No, I'm sorry, not one continuous round, but one continuous battle, which each round is only like.
Yeah, all right, like a half an hour, 45 minutes.
All right, it's beyond the 20 minutes though of the spider climb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right, fuck it. To here, squeezing by Arena.
Yes, I will hug the statue and let you by.
And I have no direct line to either of these people, do I?
I gotta think I'm hunkered down a little bit with the animal attached to my
The
gun.
clutching your nuts, yeah.
GM, you want to make a call?
You've got, yeah, I mean, you could sort of do something.
You just start winging arrows everywhere. It don't matter.
All right. I'm gonna go after the lady here, person.
Okay.
with a dart.
Nice.
Except that's that's not a plus.
I have two of
Yeah.
these little things. Guess what?
That's like a.
You did a 13 for a
It's
dart.
it's actually lower than that.
We're thinking about putting a band
Because
aid on
it's past the 20 feet.
to go fast.
We're in the 30 feet range.
Oh.
So it's actually 2 minus that. So it's 11.
Surprisingly, that does not hit.
Really?
I'm not actually that surprised.
Surprisingly? Wait, does a 12 hit? Because technically I do have a plus. I guess I have a +2, not a +1 at that range.
No.
Okay, so that was my turn.
Reyna.
Is somebody grinding something?
Teeth.
Key grinder back there.
Seriously. All right. I am going to take a 5-foot step in that direction. And I am going to tap Jerome on the shoulder and draw his attention to what I'm about to do.
What?
I am pulling the dog slicer out of the trap.
Oh.
And you're all on that side of it. Fantastic.
Well, one of us isn't.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay. He's dead in the corner.
Why? Well, it's not my turn yet, so.
Okay, so you do that. What? That's only part of your action, really.
Right.
So you can, whatever.
Run
I'm
away.
stuck in the corner.
Plant
I
it
guess-
directly into the
Yeah.
dog's head.
Yes.
That's as good as a dog slicer.
It is.
It's especially designed for this, so it should have plus bonuses and all over the thing.
Absolutely. Plus 23.
Yep.
Clearly.
But like a -6 to slicing testicles for some odd reason.
I
All
don't
right.
think that's an odd reason. It's a perfectly relevant reason.
Absolutely.
So if I...
No. There's a wall there.
Right.
No.
What I'm going to say is that if I, like, squeeze in so that I'm basically on the line between these two squares and have Jerome squeeze over...
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Why not?
That's not how things work.
Come on, man. My nuts are on the line here.
Sorry about your nuts, but that's not how things work.
Well, then I guess I can't do anything because I'm basically just stuck here.
You just gotta
Watch
stay
this.
on that
You're gonna
side
love
of the plate. What are you doing?
Watch
Well, I
this.
didn't-
You're gonna love my nuts.
Don't know that I can jump to get back over there.
Why'd you pull it off? Pull the thing out, trapping all of you on that side of the plate.
Well, my intention was to get down into this hallway here, but apparently I can't do that either. So I will...
Well, you could do that. I just don't see what good that does either.
That is my acrobatics check
To do what?
to get to here.
That's successful.
Okay. So how much of my move speed is that?
Well, you had to bend down and do a thing, so that was half of your total, like, full round move.
Right.
So then you hop over this thing, that's 10 plus, probably say, another 5 for difficulty of actually doing it, rather than just walking.
Okay. So basically
You
what
have
we're
15
getting at
left.
is that I'm going to come to here and tell Caladrel about the trap. And I guess I'm hoping that
I
Jerome is
know
going
about
to
the trap.
tell Trakar about it.
All right.
Right, basically I'm telling you that the trap is now functional again.
Wait,
It's a
why?
trap.
So, yeah. I'm hoping that Jeroen is going to mention it to Trakar.
Car.
The Yeth Hound attempts to bite Trakar.
God damn it.
Guard your nuts!
That hits.
Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, so
That's a 1d1, right?
yeah, 1d1 damage.
Totes.
Oh,
Better this time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, except for the effect that I'm about to read to you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There's an effect?
Yeah, and it's going straight to my balls.
Don't
Is
worry,
it a
not
burning
too
sensation?
What is your alignment, Drakar?
Chaotic neutral.
Hey!
And
Nice.
so what? I get to be chaotic evil for once? Huh? Huh?
No, it's in your character, anyways.
I know not of what you speak, sir.
Actually, there are no ill effects from the bite other than the bite,
Other than it hurts like shit.
which is ill enough.
Thank God for that.
Galadriel,
Yeah.
there you are.
Help!
Yeah, I sure am.
Hip!
Hit me.
Well, I can't do anything. Again.
No, you can't.
There are people in the way, and there are corners in the way.
Can you at least push me so that I'm out of the way for like another person's turn?
I'm now nowhere near you. Plus, there's a trap between us now.
Oh, who put that there?
I don't know, some asshole.
Somebody didn't think the order of operations through, I would think. All right, so you're just basically chilling.
Multiplication becomes before addition.
I don't have a bomb to throw.
You could reposition, I guess, if you wanted to.
Let me get rid of this bomb that I don't have anymore. I got a shitload of swords that I can't do anything with.
Maybe you can stick one in the trap again.
I'm going to take a step back so I can at least kind of see down there. I'm going to ready the Morning Star in my main hand and a short sword in the offhand. But the short sword is not to attack with. It will be to throw with.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Nifty.
I do that as often as I need to consume a turn.
All right. Nualia. Spoiler alert. She,
Takar, we're screwed.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the pain in my scrotum.
Don't worry, it'll be over quick.
That's what I'm worried about, okay? I want to have little strings.
she can't really get around the,
Oh, don't worry. We had no fear of that happening.
the Yeth Hound in the way. But she, she reaches to her neck and activates a medallion.
Great.
Drakar, you can see it's a 7-pointed star,
That will no doubt be good for us.
Right.
and it starts glowing.
Oh,
Fantastic.
definitely good.
And
More Yeth Hounds.
and then that's basically all she can do at this point. She pulls a longbow, but she can't really get a shot on you. And the lady that you saw before, when you fell down the stairs, she sort of stands there and does a judgment of the situation. And then doesn't do anything. Drakar.
All right. So I am going to, with one hand as per usual, because the other hand is
Busy?
somewhat, coddling.
Nuts.
Yeah. I use my javelin and javelin the dog for a 17.
I haven't heard of that move before.
Javelin the dog. 17
It's-
does hit.
It's complicated. You need to be flexible.
5 damage.
I was going to say, it sounds like one of those advanced maneuvers.
Right.
Japanese are well suited for it.
Takes 5 damage.
And looks poorly, yes?
Takes 5 damage. Doesn't seem too bothered by it.
It looks dead, right?
It's like, oh, you're scratching my belly. You're scratching my belly.
Yes, it starts kicking its leg and its tongue lolls out.
All right.
That's what happens. And it purrs.
And it does it still have like a hold of me or no? Was it a bite and a release?
It's just a bite. Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay. Then I would like to, at this point, after stabbing him, I would like to take a step backwards and sidestep to get out of the way there.
I will allow it because I'm generous. Jerome.
There is an open doorway behind you, by the way.
What was what's his space's name? The half elf.
There's a half elf?
Suto.
Suto. And which one did you identify as the Suto's lady woman?
The one on the left.
One on the left.
She
All
looks
right.
just like the drawings, only more clothed. Hideous demon arm, though.
Hey.
Scratches across her belly.
Oh.
I don't know that you want to do anything but run away.
Do I still have one standard action?
I don't think you've done anything
You
yet.
haven't done anything.
Oh no, I mean I have one standard action and then a move.
Yeah, or a really move, a lot of move.
Which may be the better course of action at this point in time.
I don't know. We're all equally fucked.
Are we? My nuts ache.
We're all unequally fucked.
I'm pretty good.
I am still gonna do a dart at what's her face? Well, yelling. I do that.
Ooh.
Well, also yelling that Suto will be disappointed he couldn't kill you himself.
Well, that's interesting.
Demoralizing.
Shh! Shut the
Doing-
fuck up.
He's doing psyops over here.
So, you dart this lady, and you yell something about Suto for the other
Yes.
benefit. Make me a perception check.
Who?
I noticed there's a wall in
Yep.
front of me.
Sure do. But you definitely hit her for 1 damage, so congratulations.
Yay! And I can still move, right?
Yeah. No.
No. Yes. No.
No.
Go to hell.
No.
I can move all the 10 feet to a door. Is
No.
the door on- Actually, that's all.
Why does nobody get what you're supposed to be doing?
What?
What?
Get
Why
the hell
can
out of
nobody
here.
understand? Never mind. It's not
You
for
really
me.
should have closed the door behind you.
How much would it have helped?
Quite a lot, actually, to funnel the horrible Yeth Hound into the trap.
The door that I
Okay, so you
closed
go
down.
down that hallway, you pull the door closed behind you, because Jesus, yeah,
Well, it was only 10 feet. I mean, it was easy for me to close the door. It's only
yeah,
10
of course you did that. Fine, that's happened. It wouldn't make sense for that not to have happened.
feet. I'm a coward,
Duh.
all right? I am a coward. Everybody knows this.
So
It goes without
the
question.
room just disappears in front of you. He doesn't say anything to Jakar about the trap at all. I
He did,
noticed.
though. He did.
Did
Oh,
he?
I did. I
Yeah,
whispered in
much
his
earlier
ear.
did mention it.
All right,
But can you even say that? I was incredibly distracted.
Raina, you
I
got whispered
practically
to
punched you in the
gently
back of the head.
in the ear.
All right. So, just in case, I'm going to step to right about here
Mhm.
and say, "Psst," and point at the plate.
Indicating that he should step on it squarely, right? Is that
No.
okay?
Indicating that it is dangerous and he should taunt
that he
the
should step on
Yethound.
it.
And then I'm going to move back out of the way.
All right, Yethound's turn.
Damn it.
Yethound screams down the hallway, howling horribly,
Now,
and
when
then tries
when
to
he-
attack you.
when he clears that that corner there, don't I get an attack of opportunity?
If it wasn't a hard corner, you don't actually threaten that corner.
I
Otherwise, he
threatened.
would have stopped there and
Oh.
bit you there. Fuck.
Well, it goes without saying. Roll the damage.
Um,
I'm one of those people who dish out more than I can take.
that's actually, yeah, that's 8 damage.
What?
8. 8.
Did you roll it?
I did.
Is that even possible?
What?
I am now -1 for health.
Right.
Fuck.
You were unconscious.
But clearly, like, the door is still open, right? Visibly open, I should say. Yes?
Well, you can't see anything. You're locked in a hallway.
I am not I'm out of character, sorry. I'm making a clarification question.
What? This door?
Yeah, that door.
Yeah, that's open.
Alright.
Caladril,
That's all I
Yeah.
care about.
your turn.
That Caladril is visible to the dog tank.
Well, not where he
No.
is.
Yeah, there's. So,
You hear a thunk.
5-foot step to check it out. Oh my god, Takar. And I'm gonna swap weapons as I take that step and chuck a sword at this thing.
There you go.
Come on, actually type it. Is it 12 hit?
That is a miss.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not busy gnawing on Takar?
Yeah, it's a miss. it's,
It completely misses Chakar.
it's a miss. You clatter a dog slicer off the broken torso of the statue behind the F dog.
Does it at least distract it?
It's turns its red-eyed glare on Caladril,
Nice puppy.
pulls its face out of your stuff.
Nice puppy.
Well, at least you pissed it off.
Right.
Nice.
Noelia does a thing.
Well, maybe she shouldn't. Tell
Like
that
she does a
bitch to
thing.
knock it off.
Jakar, you make me a fortitude save.
It's been fun, guys.
Hey,
Wow, your rolls suck.
it's It's good enough, though.
That's like a me roll.
10 or higher. You're stable.
Now I'm like prostrate on the floor here, right?
Yeah, but you're not bleeding out any further than you were already.
Okay.
Jerome,
Um,
you hear horrible sounds coming from the other side of the door.
I will hold my action.
God damn it.
Raina.
Well, now there's an elf in my way.
He's light.
Yeah, but he's like thoroughly in the way. Can't do anything at all.
You will remember from your knowledge of Yethhounds that they are excited by fear in their prey.
I try to be terrified. To draw it closer. Which was not what I had intended to do.
You
Can
gotta
you
think of something really
Bluff with a scream?
You could do a bluff check. Actions speak louder than words, though.
Tremble.
Think of something really, really terrifying.
I pee myself in terror.
Okay, but you pee yourself in a corner. That nobody, I mean, I guess I could smell it.
Alright, I don't really
And
know
think of
how
sense
I'm supposed to... Ooh, okay. I think I figured something out. I don't know how it could possibly see me around anybody else.
Make a pee bluff.
People. Well, I am going to... I think I have my bow drawn right now. So I am going to quote unquote run away.
Okay.
So I get to where it can see me, and these stupid pillars are really ruining my ability to run away, and I don't know if it can even see me because Caladrel is there.
It gets movement. If you're screaming, make a
Yes.
bluff check in addition to your running.
Ah!
I think Caladrel's legitimately frightened, too.
Jesus
so
Christ.
I
You
wasn't
haven't
frightened.
gotten your evil laugh.
I made my save.
No, but I mean, you see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, ah!
It's a really dumb dog, though.
Yeah. All right, Yethhound's turn. It's at least mad at Caladrel and sort of intrigued by the bizarre wailing from further down the hall. It comes down this way. Let's do this fairly.
Let's not. Give us a huge edge.
Now, as it steps over me, I feel that I have the ability to bite it.
You're unconscious.
You're conscious.
You're lucky you have the ability to stop bleeding.
No, hear him out.
I only feel that it's fair that I get to bite his nads. I'm just
Right in the nads.
You wanted to do
Reflexively.
that.
You're dreaming of nads.
in my dream. I'm gonna castrate this dog when I wake up.
Don't worry, he'll give you an opportunity.
It's an extra planar outsider. It doesn't keep its nads in the place you would expect.
Well, that's all right. I'll
Nads
carve
are
it up
in its
and
left
find-
ear.
You have to reach through a temporal drift,
Yeah.
grab its nuts.
Watch
Give it
this.
the old reach around.
You're gonna love my nuts.
The old temporal reach around.
There you go.
It's
Reach it.
it's really a planal shift.
Reach into fluidic space.
Oh, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but
I think Raina just reached into fluidic space with that with their tinkle check.
I didn't actually do the tinkle check. It was a bluff check for my screaming in terror, which I didn't do very well at.
Ah, I see. Okay, so I am actually doing this fairly. There isn't a roll for the trap. You just set it off. So the F-Hound makes a charge at Caladriel, scaring the living daylights out of the poor elf.
Eek!
And as it steps on the plate, there's a click and a clang, and it smashes face first into bars that have interposed themselves between you and it. And that happens just like that.
Huh.
You mean it doesn't slice the thing in half?
Maybe it should.
Caladriel, your turn.
Ooh, ooh.
So it's stuck right there?
Right there. That's where it is.
Well,
The
isn't that
bars.
nice?
I mean, the bars they're wide-ish, not wide enough for anybody to get through them, but
Dog slicer.
Slice the
Fuck
dog.
Fuck the dog slicer. I'm not proficient in sword swords, but I am proficient with my sickle.
There you go.
So we are going to sickle this thing. We're going to take a 5-foot step forward, being careful. Can it reach through the bars?
yeah, I could nip through the bars at you if you were there.
I got to take the risk. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't hit it.
You don't say.
Does he get any kind of a bonus because the thing is held in place?
Yeah, but
Not that much.
he couldn't hit a naked commoner with it. Namalia.
I was naked.
She does a thing. She's intrigued. She comes out here. It's horrified. Switches to a thing. Doesn't do anything. Lighty
Do I hear?
yells at her. You hear a clang. You got the clang. You hear Noale shouting curses right there. Mighty doesn't really do anything but stay back where she was. Takar, you're unconscious. Jerome.
Jerome is going to step forward, open a door,
How you doing?
and dagger.
Ah.
Yes! Holy shit, yes!
Oh, he actually hit.
That was a fucking
yeah.
critical.
Yeah.
And max damage for what it was worth.
Why is your dagger so shitty?
I have to confirm.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck! No, that wasn't the right thing. He has to roll another attack roll.
Oh yeah, you do.
Not just a d20.
Oh, I am sorry.
you screwed that up.
I will do that correctly this time.
Please
Plus
roll that
3 and
properly.
a +1,
Yeah.
and to do that.
That's a confirmed critical. Eventually.
When I do it correctly.
Is your dagger ×2?
Sorry,
Probably.
1 sec. My masterwork dagger. Oh, my crit range is actually a 19 to 20. I don't see where it's. Oh no, yes, ×2.
All right. So roll a d4 -2. Why is it -2?
Because my strength.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. So roll that again.
Fuck.
Oh.
You do 3 damage on a critical hit. Right to the back of her knee.
I'm sorry, guys. I like between the last round at the last gaming session and this gaming session, I realized that I was doing all my rolls wrong, and I corrected them.
Why?
I'm an asshole.
We need to get you a weapon that actually works.
I've got a bunch of swords.
They don't work.
No, nothing that requires strength, apparently.
So how long am I unconscious? So like
Till somebody heals you,
Okay. Just curious.
unfortunately. Or kills you.
Well,
No,
that,
we won't let it come to that until we're all dead.
Raina.
Okay. So, I am going to come back up here. If I tell Caladrel to duck, am I able to shoot either into the cage to hit the Yeth Hound or over Caladrel, through the bars, over the unconscious Drakkar to hit Nualia?
The Yeth Hound is 4 foot high at the shoulder. You will not be able to shoot past the Yeth Hound.
Past the Yeth Hound?
Yeah, Nualia being past the Yeth Hound.
Alright, well, I'm just going to shoot at the Yeth Hound then. Over Caladrel. Duck.
Yeah, which you... Yeah,
22
that's a hit.
for 3 damage.
Did I Control Z? Did that?
We're boned.
Did I even minus that damage? Small enough. Let me minus it again. Okay. Yeth Hound. The Yeth Hound attacks Caladril.
Maybe it shouldn't. Caladril is startled and stumbles back out of reach.
Roll a
Into
D100.
Raina.
Roll a D100.
No.
Tall, high, or low.
Hi.
All right.
Fuck.
Yeth Hound bites you through the bars.
Oh my nuts!
11 damage.
Jesus. Dire wolves, huh?
What is your alignment?
My alignment is... It should be chaotic neutral, but apparently it's not listed here.
Chaotic neutral, eh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're fine.
Well, he's not fine. He's nearly dead.
Caladrel.
Yes.
Your turn.
Don't fuck up.
I'm gonna swing at
Wait
it
a minute.
again.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait.
Add those 11 damage back.
Okay.
I forgot that it had been around.
Okay.
Add the 11 back to you.
Done.
Okay. The Yeth Hound makes as if to attack Caladril.
Yee!
And suddenly there is a clanking.
Quack.
Jerome, make a perception. It's a shitty perception, but you're standing right next to her. You notice that Nualia gets a horrified look on her face and turns to point at Lighty back in the chamber and says, "The lever!" But she is too late.
The leper?
The lever.
The
Leopard.
leper.
the lever.
The lever. She went down there and saw a thing and then got stabbed, so she didn't have time to do anything. And then there's clanking, and the two glaives of the two statues on either side of the Yeth Hound's cave sail downward with extreme force and
Oh,
slice the thing in half.
nice.
Jeez.
So it
It
goes
is-
to nip at me.
It is, yeah, and then it's distracted by the clanking, and then dies.
Cool.
Fantastical.
Works for me.
And
I'm glad.
Did you get your 11 back?
Yeah, he did.
the portcullis raises as the glaives come back up bloody.
Huh.
Let the rogue through first.
Caladrel, make a perception check.
I'm a little confused, but I'm perceptive as shit.
Jeez Louise.
You
It's like
notice
Damn near every
notice
perception is like this.
that Noalia is visibly shaken by the brutal murder of her pet.
Well then. Calazar's just like, yeah, attack me, see what happens. Totally meant for that to happen.
All right,
All I know is
Caladrel.
He's going to be really pissed that we killed that dog before he got the chance.
Caladrel, your turn.
My turn. I'm gonna lob a dog slicer at what's her face.
All right.
Yes. No.
Oh, good
Really?
job.
You rolled a
Really?
2, did you?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I see that 30 was not your attack roll.
It'd be nice. No, I can perceive the shit.
I'm just glad I'm behind a corner.
You're not behind a corner. You opened a door.
No, he means to not be hit by the dog slicer
yeah.
hurtling through the air.
It bounces off the corner and stabs you. Noalia. She pretty much blames you, Caladrel.
Oh, good.
You just also threw something at her, so
Yep.
Oh, fantastic.
yes.
Fantastic. Jerome's like, I'm saved!
So
I'm alive!
she actually is the effect of having her pet slaughtered in front of her that way has made her reckless.
Mm-hmm.
She had switched to her bow in the room, and when she came down here to find out what the clank was, whether she assumed that it was one of you in the cage, and she was going to enjoy that, and it wasn't. So she never switched from her bow, and she is so shaken and reckless and furious at you that she makes a bow shot right in front of Jerome.
Oh, Drew. Caladrel's over here just like that.
Just like what?
Right.
Follow the GIF. That is exactly what Caladrel does.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna share
With
a
the red
screen
hair and
share
everything.
that to the thing.
It's even got the right hair color.
Yep.
That is what Caladrel is doing on the other side of a murdered
All right.
hound.
We will attempt to do this.
So you make an attack of opportunity.
And I will do that.
Okay, so you miss your attack of opportunity.
Son of a bitch.
Noalia finishes through with her bow shot.
She did this lean forward thing. I was not expecting it.
Which is somewhere in here. Where the hell is it?
This is where she decides to drop a potion that just happens to fall directly in my mouth, right?
Yeah, like, oh god, healing. Oh god. Spilled it.
Whoopsie.
Why can I? Oh, there it is. It says it's a composite longbow. So I wonder what that means. because lots of that. Well, let's hope. Huh? Does an 8 hit you, Caladril? The answer to that is no, ladies and gentlemen. The answer is no.
Caladrel is muted.
No,
Sorry,
it's
what?
An 8 does not hit you. We got that covered.
No, not even slightly. At
All
this
right. It's the crazy wizard lady's turn. And
I still feel a good thing. There's a good vibe with her.
yeah, from the distance, you hear a click. And there's this sort of kerchunk and a slight winding down sound in the statues.
So now she has, in theory, disabled the trap.
Could be.
She was already following through with the lever action.
Jakar, you're unconscious.
I know.
Jerome,
Been that way for a while.
Me?
you.
I'm
Everything literally rests on you.
gonna try to stab somebody, and I'm gonna fail miserably, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
You should backhand her.
You miss.
Cause that's how I roll.
-1 damage.
Just be glad I didn't give her health.
Are you sure you didn't?
Yeah, this is really good.
No, I missed
Okay.
her. I couldn't
Now-
possibly give her health. I missed her.
Now that the Yes Hound is dead, if I tell Caladrel to duck, can I shoot over him, the dead Yes Hound, the unconscious Strix, and hit what's-her-face?
Yes. Ugh. Confirm it.
Just don't hit me in the back of the head.
24 to confirm?
That's a confirmed critical.
All right.
On a bow, it's probably ×3.
It is. So there was 2 plus 6, and we'll do it one more time. And another 6. So
Nice.
14 damage.
-14.
She dead.
Yeah. She takes a serious arrow hit right in her demon arm.
Ew.
Now it's even more hideous.
Yeah. It's awful.
I could see why Suto hated her.
Yeah, Hound. Super dead. Caladrel. Also super dead.
What?
What?
That's not good.
Okay.
Something happened.
Caladrel, do something.
She's still right there, right?
Yep.
She's getting charged
Oh, God.
with my Morning Star.
Oh, God.
So that's what? +2 more?
Yeah.
18 to hit. 6 damage. If it hits.
That hits. You do 6 damage to her.
Yeah, I do.
She takes 6 damage.
And she looks poorly, right?
She's not well off
I'm standing a little awkwardly on Takar.
comparatively.
And then I turn so my back is against the wall so that Reyna has a shot.
Awesome. You're my hero.
Back against this wall.
Have you
After
ever
dropping the potion.
that you're her hero?
I don't have any potions, sorry.
Damn it.
I can drop a deuce.
Oh, no.
You're a dick.
No, don't drop a dick.
Yeah, don't drop that out.
No, you want to hang on to that. That's important.
He would be nearly as filthy.
Yeah. It doesn't like
Walia.
add anything or subtract.
Nawalia's turn. She's crowded. It's not good. So she doesn't want to be there like that
Really? We're nice people.
with those problems.
Look at us. We are nice people.
So she will 5 foot back into this corner. And during the 5 foot switch, drop her bow, so because she doesn't have quick draw. She drops the bow right there in the hallway and switches to her sort of vicious-looking bastard sword.
That's not good.
And then she commits ritualistic suicide.
That's good.
She just killed herself. You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Yeah, see?
We're fine with that.
Oh, shucks, she got the best of us.
Yeah. Damn shame.
And then that's basically all she can do.
Yeah.
Because she could move more, but she can't because she 5 foot stepped. So she just wanted to get herself out of that problem there and switch weapons. She couldn't do more than 5 foot or she'd provoke, so that's it. Lighty's turn. She's chilling up here. She does a thing. She does a thing.
I know it.
A thing happens. Oh, interesting. Doesn't have that, does she? Okay. She waits eagerly. Jakar, you were unconscious.
No shit.
Jerome.
I throw a dart.
Hey, it's actually in range this time. Didn't matter though.
Did anyone expect any differently?
You super missed. It would be cool if you had some spells.
Yeah, well, next level.
Reyna.
All right. I am going to.
Tired of your shit.
I'm going to come up here, and I saw Caladrel run across this thing without setting off the trap.
Totally forgot about that.
You're lucky.
Oops.
So I'm going to come right here and apparently be under the dead Yethhound somehow. Not really. And I am going to give Trakar my potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Nicely done.
Because he's my buddy. And he's unconscious.
He's ecologically unconscionable.
Environmentally unconscious.
All right, so
Am I rolling
it's a cure light, was it?
Let me triple check on that.
Are you sure it wasn't a cure moderate?
Well, my thing says Cure Light, but if you think I'm wrong, I'm certainly okay with being wrong and it being a Cure Moderate.
I think it must be a cure light.
I think you might be wrong. I think I might be wrong. I think it is, in fact, a Cure Moderate. All right. 1d8 plus 1. DM, you want to roll against me? We'll take mine. He's cured for 6.
Yep. And that you start at 0 when you take a health potion, so you have 6 hit points, Takar.
And you are no longer unconscious.
I can't really get to you, so.
So am I alive-ish?
Yeah,
Hello,
you're prone, but you're
strongly
conscious.
recommend you stay down.
You're conscious, and you have 6 hit points.
So I'm unhappy still.
Oh yeah, you're displeased.
Wait, you're ever happy?
You
Oh,
hadn't actually gotten a chance to rage, but the fact that you were basically dead would probably piss you off.
buddy.
So you'll gain bonus hit points from that. Also, I don't know if she has any other potions, but
It's the only one I had.
Caladrel,
Yeah.
you're up. It's your turn. Do
We're
something
going-
amazing. Throw some bombs. Kill some
I'm
people.
out of bombs.
Well, you should have had some bombs, shouldn't you have?
Well, if we had taken an hour.
Well,
I thought we did.
No, we have to take an hour after this because this happened right after I used the bomb.
I was okay with that.
Well, then I'm going to step right in front of Jerome
Hi.
Okay, I'm useless.
And I'm gonna hit her again with the Morning Star. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. You are absolutely not going to do that.
Awesome.
Her
Wicked
turn.
awesome. Hi.
A target stepped in front of her.
Shit.
So that's her preferred weapon.
No, it's not. It's an
that
improvised weapon.
she's really good at.
Nope, improvised.
Has all of the proficiencies in.
Never seen it before in her life.
She is, however, apparently got a giant arrow sticking out of her demon arm. Which is gross.
Yeah, I'll give you an effect on that. I'll make her wield the bastard sword one-handed.
We don't want to die today.
Unfortunately, she also has a claw. Imagine that. All right.
Craw!
Ah.
What does that even mean?
What?
It means that she dies instantly.
Yeah.
+1 bastard sword, +9. All right.
Boom!
Yes!
Boom! Critical fail! Critical fail, bitch!
Suck it.
Suck
Is it stuck in the wall? Does that mean it's stuck in the wall, like it
Tell me
can't
it's
move
stuck
out of
in
the
the
wall? Is that
wall.
what that means?
Oh, she rolled a 3 on the fail crit.
You know what? You know what happens when she does that?
It's stuck in the wall!
That happens.
Oh. Is this the same one?
Yeah.
You do
Same.
that
It is
again.
the same one.
When she misses, that happens again.
All right, she overswings. She catches the corner of the wall.
It's a distracting gesture for her.
Yeah. She catches the corner of the wall, and it shivers because she's got this arrow in her other hand. It just shivers the blade out of her hand, and she drops it. And it sort of spins around the corner, narrowly missing your head. She totally dropped that. Totally dropped it.
Get her!
She
Get her, Paul.
she
Oh,
now
did I
doesn't have a sword.
Did I mention that
her
I was?
standard action was throwing her sword at you unintentionally.
Did I mention that I was leaned back towards the statue so that Jerome has a shot?
No, you didn't mention that. She uses her move action to hurriedly leave your presence. It's not a full retreat action, however.
So attack.
Yeah.
Why do women keep running away from me?
Ooh, that's a good attack.
Yeah, you definitely hit, and you definitely did 7 damage. She
it's not
wishes
critical.
she hadn't cast the spell she cast earlier. She deeply wishes that. Because she used it up, and now she can't use it.
What?
Yeah. She had a Cure Light spell. She used it on the damn sorceress.
It's hilarious.
Just murdering
Needs
bitches.
to cast that other thing is what she needs to do, but I don't know if she has time. The sorceress lady. Suddenly her path is clear. She is screamed, "Kill them," by Nualia. She steps up to here.
She has a conscience, though. I mean, like, she's her own person. She doesn't need to take orders.
She doesn't need to take orders from anybody.
Suddenly feels empowered to
She's
be
a
herself.
strong, independent woman.
She,
Caladrel, flash
what-
her your junk. Distract her.
what Peckham didn't notice,
I'm already distracting her with my junk.
what Peckham didn't notice earlier was that when he mentioned Suto, it had a visible effect on her. So she's angry. So yeah, she does a thing, and you're not gonna like it.
But she's only pissed at me, right? So it doesn't, like, go off on anyone else. It's only on me, right?
She's basically told to kill them. So, what she does is she casts Burning Hands
Well, maybe she shouldn't do that.
down
I
the
don't really give. I don't
down
care.
the old hallway.
Tell her to stop it.
She doesn't
Um,
do it any better than Peckham usually does.
That's okay. I don't really care.
Well, now as she sends that down the hallway like that's there, if everyone ducks, doesn't it just miss everybody and hit the wall?
Yeah, you just choose to move. Do you want to be hit by it? No. All right, you're not. That's not how that works.
You know, you can let her just do that full attack right on me. That's fine. I will take the brunt of it because I pissed her off.
Suck it up. No, seriously. Flame me in the face, bitch.
Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dog dare you.
It's a 14. I'm pretty sure it's a reflex, so make me a reflex.
Who?
I think both of you, but I'm looking it up.
Oh, I got a reflex?
Range 15 feet. Hey, no, not your room, apparently.
Oh, damn
It's
it!
not a range for you.
Damn it!
Awesome.
I'm never going to let you shine. Ever.
No, because this one I basically would have just brushed it off.
All right. You do reflex for half.
For none.
Have you got that thing?
It doesn't have it. The dodge. Per caster level. Ooh. Yeah, that's worse than it was the first time. And she's the thing, so then it's that, and take 10 damage. But you saved.
So take 5 damage.
Take 5 damage.
No.
5 burny damage. It's burning you.
But you don't want to, so take 2.5 damage.
You're being burned.
There you go. Dude.
She cackles. You're being cackled at.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry,
Takar.
Takar. We should have really switched places. Not Takar. Caladril, whoever you are.
Takar,
Yes.
you're conscious. You're laying on the ground.
Yes.
You're pretty sure you were practically dead for a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do about it?
Well, I'd like to kill me some people, Pat.
All right. Spin the wheel of death. How are you going to kill them? Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it calmly?
No.
No.
I'm going to become very enraged to the point where my eyeballs begin to bleed.
He's super straining.
Dude, when it's that bad, you just gotta wait a little bit. It'll resolve itself. You know, just take a laxative or something.
So I will kill them all when I manage to, get to them.
And presumably you also stand up, I would think.
Well, yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Besides
There
that, yell.
You do that in your room. Your buddy just got incinerated, and you didn't do it.
That's not cool. Only I burn other people.
Can I strongly suggest that you guys get out of the way and let the enraged Strix get up there and womp on some peoples?
As soon as I can move, I'll move.
Right?
But Caladril flinched because of the flames. He
Make
would
sure you
flinch.
adjust your hit points and everything, Josh, for your bonuses.
Wait, to do what?
Because you're enraged.
Do all your rage stuff.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because you got
Rage pants.
Caladril at least flinched, so I should be able to throw past him.
Sure.
And she is within 20 feet, so I'm gonna dart her.
But are you?
I'm gonna try real hard. I'm gonna wish it in the conkles of my heart.
Conkles?
Congles?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, wishing on the conkles didn't help you, and you
What about the
missed.
subcockles?
what,
Subcapillary.
what if I get like all the way down in the colon?
And maybe in the
Yikes.
liver, maybe even in the colon. We don't know.
Ooh.
You missed by one, buddy.
All right.
She and I share a common bond here.
Seriously,
Yes.
you need to get out of the way.
Raina. Oh yeah, you have move. You can move if you want.
You should totally move.
For me?
Yes,
Yeah,
you.
You could even do things with that move. You could use move actions to affect other people even.
Can I shove Caladriel into the statue?
Yes.
Into the
Alright.
statue? Or you could grab
No,
him
I
and
think
pull
you
him
could-
back with
You
you.
pull him backwards. You can't shove him into the statue.
Alright, Caladriel comes with me.
You're coming with me.
Let's make sure the store stays open, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We'll have our alone time.
It's 1 minute in heaven or whatever.
I need an adult, a different adult.
10 minutes in heaven.
No.
Is that the party game? Anyway, Raina.
Okay, so in very much the same way that Jerome just pulled Caladriel along with him, can I push Trakar forward 5 feet? Because I don't want to stand on this trap anymore.
Oh yeah. You have
All right.
Come to the side.
I am pushing the Strix forward.
All right. Strix shows up in the doorway. He's angry.
Very angry.
You sort of wheeled him forward like Hannibal Lecter on a handcart, and then you just loosed all the straps.
Yeah, so
He's
I'm
like
going.
gnawing at the
Was
walls.
that basically my movement action?
You could do something else if you wanted, but you can't really.
Well, I was going to hold the rest of my action just in case I could be useful somehow, but since that was a movement action, I probably won't get my 5-foot step afterward, right? That's all I get. As far as movement?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, well then I am holding the rest. Oh, I'm going to set my dodge against, because I completely forgot that I even had dodge, but I'm going to set it against the sorceress lady.
Nope, can't see her.
I have to be able to see somebody to set my dodge against them?
Yeah.
How very interesting. I never knew that.
Caladriel.
Yeah.
There you are.
I can't do shit now.
Behind the Strix. You could push him forward. It could be like one of those slide puzzles.
Yeah, why not? Takar, you're not
Yeah.
going to fight me, right?
No.
I'm going to use you as a shield and march him forward a couple squares.
All right.
Do I need to make any checks for this?
Oh, I wouldn't push him forward much.
Just a couple of squares.
Well, a couple is all the way.
Just a square.
Then he
We're
takes
thinking.
an AO because of your actions. No, he needs if he's probably going to charge. He needs run up. He can't charge out across one square.
Can I nudge him slightly over so I can throw a sword?
Yeah, you could probably get him to hunker down.
Nudge him as a move and then throw it?
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm taking a football stance anyhow.
Yeah.
He's squatting to prepare.
52! Fuck. Seriously?
You hike that sword right into your foot.
Oh.
That's, what, 3 missed swords now?
Yep.
Well, at least you're consistently terrible.
With the
Well,
sword.
yeah.
Trakar, what is the deal with your health bar?
Yeah, he added way too many points.
I think he added just enough.
Nualia takes an action. You see Trakar from your vantage point. You see her reach over to a lever and flip it up.
Stay out of the trap.
Do I hear anything
You hear a winding.
from, like, behind me?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, at least that works. Incidentally, there's a door behind me.
Lighty is very displeased to have a frothing at the mouth, wild-eyed, murderous Strix in front of her. She's
Wait, is she racist?
she's not a fighter. She's not a fighter.
Well, she should have thought of that before trying to.
She
Yeah.
takes a step back.
She should have thought about that before bringing fire to a gun knife.
A gun knife.
Gun knife?
You put
Yes,
fire on my gun knife.
that's
Fire
exactly.
the gun knife. Pew. She goes over there. She takes a step back out of like sheer intimidation factor. Nualia gives her a stern look, and she figures he does have to do something. So she is going to cast a Ray of Frost on the Strix, which is a ranged touch attack.
That is entirely cowardice. That's the lowest of the low. That's unforgivable. That is unforgivable.
What's the range on that?
It's a ray, so it's got pretty good range.
What is that
Wasn't
against?
the other thing a ray that only had a range of like 15 feet?
No, that was Burning Hands. That's a cone.
If it's Elemental Ray has 30 foot.
Okay.
And touch goes against my what?
Touch AC.
Mm,
Which should be
So not good. Wait,
without your armor.
what was her roll?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out what my touch AC is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Apparently that is an 11.
yeah, fuck.
Base attack.
Let's hope she rolls like me.
Nope, she definitely doesn't roll like you.
So she critted the ray.
So I'm all frothy
Does a 16 hit you? Your
against
touch.
my 11 touch. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, she actually critted the ray, which is super
You can crit
unfortunate.
spells?
Huh?
You can crit spells?
You can crit rays.
Oh.
Natural 20 only.
Oh.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Neither do I. But once I get out of this, I'm going to rape her dead body when I'm done killing her.
To God!
Yikes.
The views expressed are
All
not
right.
necessarily those of Vizio Publishing, Roll20, or Google.
Or anyone else who may or may not be
Kill
affiliated.
her into another plane of existence.
No, I want to hurt her so bad that the last 15 generations prior to her will feel it.
Yeah, like I said, the rest of our party, kill her into another plane.
Well, the good news is that it's a cantrip.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Bad
what?
news is that it's a cantrip.
I don't get it.
Wait, yeah, I also don't get it. She's a sorcerer. What do you mean?
Yeah, don't you have cantrips, Peckham?
No, the elemental ray is a first level spell. Is this not her bloodline elemental ray?
No, this is a level 0 spell.
Oh. Yeah, no, I have cantrips.
Yeah, you can keep doing those. Those are infinite.
Alright, well if it's frostbite, then at least it's like a weak ass one.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, so that's the good news, is that it's really more like she threw an ice cube at you.
You take 2 damage.
Woo.
That's
Well,
a crit.
against
That's
my
the crit.
against my 33, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not really 33 that you have though, unfortunately.
Yeah, now it's 31.
That's not what I meant.
I don't know what it's supposed to be. I was just taking 2 out of what's there.
Yeah, well, you take like a bonus, and it should say in your thing. Your car, attributes and abilities, hit points.
Well, right now, enraged, my hit points is 33.
Okay. and they're usually 30. What? They're
30.
usually what? They're usually 30.
Yeah.
So you're at 9 minus 2.
So I'm at 7 health.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd love for you to be at 33,
Right.
but you're not.
Good.
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, she just slightly chilled your boxers.
Oh.
Why does everything happen around Turkar's groin? Is he Samoan all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he is Samoan.
Good. All right. So, I, being now even more angry than I possibly could have been, am going to bum rush this unmistakably stupid woman with the few steps in here as I'm running to about here. I will start to make a unique uppercut with my scythe to aim directly for her chin.
Ooh.
Full force, enraged. And I'm hoping to decapitate her or split it open, you know. Give her kind of the predator look.
I will give you advantage. Oh. You didn't need it. You didn't need any advantage. And that reflects all of your bonus damage and stuff for being angry?
No.
No?
That's
No.
just regular damage.
That's regular damage.
All right. What do we have to... We have to add like at least 2 to that, right?
I don't really know. I know it's probably. I mean, my strength
It's
mod.
very important. Figure it out real quick.
My what is that? The strength mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's +2 when I'm enraged.
Okay.
So
So
it's
we're
actually 11 damage.
yeah, we're at 11 damage. Okay. Wow. I'm going to give you an extra hit point of damage because I'm a generous person and you expanded on the flavor.
Oh, nice.
So you're going to do 12 damage and you're going to take her head off.
Yes. Fantastic.
It's definitely dead.
Someone play the Predator sound quick. So the moment's over.
Don't have that. So that puts you basically there.
Yes. Now,
she dead.
does that intimidate the other woman even in the least bit?
Yeah, I'll give you some intimidate. She's worried about it. It's your room.
Does she pee herself?
You got a cat though that looks pretty upset. There's a house cat. Don't forget the house cat.
There we go.
Where is this cat?
Roughly where her corpse is.
Ah.
The cat is terrified.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to here and
Kill the cat.
what? What? No, I'm not gonna kill the cat. No.
You're gonna
Probably kill the cat, though, just for good measure.
Probably the thing you could do.
Probably, no, don't give me too much credit.
gonna use your handle animal and bluff the cat into attacking the woman for you.
It's a huge cat. Cat is huge.
Wow, it's a big fluffy cat. Damn, Suto really wanted to take care of her himself.
Just gonna go back to name calling, all right?
Take care of her, like sexy wise.
No, he really wanted to take her head off himself. He's gonna be super pissed at you.
Oh well. Someone else killed the damn dog.
She's intimidated, so all she heard was Suto wanted to give her head. And
That's not even a thing.
it seems to upset her.
I'll take it. I'll take anything.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not a thing. It's
Raina.
All right. I am going to sort of lean around the corner and ask Caladrel for another dog slicer. Because I think that I've dropped the one that I had earlier.
There's one at the end of the hall
Yeah.
that Caldrell basically dropped himself.
Ooh,
Oh,
you should.
okay. Well, I grab it from
Yeah.
wherever it
It's
is.
basically right in front of Caldrell, so you could grab it and then, without even moving.
Don't judge me.
No, don't grab Caldrell.
You should grab her sword and use it on her.
All right, I am doing the dog slicer in the trap again.
There you go.
That's what I do's. And I guess that was like a move action, right? Standard action?
Yeah. I'll give you that as one of your moves.
All right.
You could take a standard or you could take another move.
What is this red stuff around the circle here? Is that like part of a wall, or is that a carpet? Is that something I can stand on, or something I have to go around?
It's like benches. So it's a little raised.
Okay.
It's a red stone, similar to that statue was made of that you found.
Okay, but basically, if I take a 5-foot step, I can then shoot her, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't have any problem with that.
All right, so I am 5-foot stepping and shooting her. Or not. Maybe I'm not.
That's a no.
Can someone dig that arrow out of my back? Oh, went right in the tricep.
Now I gotta look up the stats for a house cat.
You just hit the house cat. Fantastic.
It's a tiny animal.
Do we at least get a meow out of it?
No, it goes.
Just piss on it, Jakar.
I'm going to drop the dead woman's head on it and crush it. Her head's still stuck to my scythe, you know.
Gross.
Actually, if you did that, it would probably work. It has 3 hit points.
Yeah.
A common house cat.
Yeah.
Must have some sort of demoralization factor by
And depending
dropping.
on your attack roll, because it is tiny, so it does have that benefit to AC. But anyways, Caldrell.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm
will-
stuck in this tiny room, so I can't do shit.
I will duck if you would like.
At what? I've got no shot on no one.
Yeah.
No, you can't totally attack the
Jakar.
car.
You shoot your car. No, don't shoot your car.
Don't do that.
We need our strix.
How about I push Raina into the room?
There you go.
Could do that, I guess.
Push her up 2 spaces? DM?
Yeah, you could push her. Fine.
2 spaces?
Sure.
There. That's my turn.
You give her a ballsy swat in the ass. Go get her.
If that
Thanks
actually
for it.
happens, how do you respond to being swatted in the ass?
I give a startled woo and scuttle out of the way, giving him a sort of dirty look over my shoulder.
Whatever works.
Well, she's upset. Is
Raina or the other chick?
Nawalia.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty upset at having been swatted in the ass. I feel violated.
The woman
Violated by an elf.
I'm trying to summon the will to care about how upset she is.
Up shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's about how much. That's about how I feel. Up shit, right there.
You're talking a lot of sass about Suto.
Well, he's a little girl.
She's a tiny little girl.
He's the most effeminate man I've seen since myself.
Since myself. Wow. Wow. That was bold. It was a bold move.
Hey, I know who I am.
You don't know who I am inside. You never have. See how many
I know what
people
this
we-
dead woman's inside looks like.
cram into this one tiny little room.
So she does a thing.
No, she doesn't.
Does she now?
She does. That's what she does.
She does a thing. She doesn't have her freaking sword anymore. She dropped her bow in the hall.
Yep.
So she's really limited.
What's she got, bleed on me?
She's got a vicious, nasty claw.
Oh,
On her demon hand.
But what she also has is this gold medallion. And on the face of it is this sort of hyena-faced figure. And she holds it up to you, Trakar, or not Trakar, Jeroom, because of your sass talk.
Get you.
And she says, Mefeshnikor will finish you all off if I don't do it first. And she does a thing to you.
Caladril's back there all like this.
Please let it be fire. Please let it be fire. Please let it be fire. Please let it be fire.
5 foot steps into here. And
Is that just all Caladrel ever does?
In this dungeon.
On this day.
she had the thing prepped, so thanks. It doesn't do that, but she does this, and it's let's see, that's a level. What is it? It's a level dose.
It's a level nothing.
2d8 plus
Please let it be fire.
caster level. Ooh, which is 3. Yikes.
What is that?
Jerome, that is 12 points of just sheer agony as she reaches out and touches you.
So that's 12 points of death there.
Yeah, I guess I gotta make a touch attack. I can't just roll the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see that. Let's see that touch attack.
I'm doing it. I'm looking for the bonuses.
None of them.
Does a 16 hit your touch AC?
School me now. Is 16 higher than 13?
No.
Okay, then she does not.
Okay. You take 12 damage.
Okay.
You are writhing in agony. She just inflicts pain on you.
All right. However, I'm still standing.
Yes. The cat. The cat goes.
Wait, Jeff. Is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell. It's a divine inflict pain.
Did she just do a spell within 5 feet of Takar?
Yes, across me, no less.
Well,
also within 5 feet of Jerome.
She prepped it over here.
Oh, fuck.
And
Okay.
she walked over here and touched
It's
you.
the casting that provokes.
Yeah.
Well, being just
She cast it over here, 5 foot stepped, and touched you.
just being anywhere near me right now is enough.
I guess that's a little bit of a fakey thing.
Takar, just be glad that she did it against me.
Oh no, I am. I mean, nothing against you, just better you
I
than
had
me.
more hit points than you did.
Right. I would have had more if the DM would have let me keep my 33.
What the hell? Take your attack of opportunity. I don't think you can prep it, move, and then deliver it.
I mean, I insulted her pretty hard.
Right.
We'll try to hit her, Turkar.
All right. I am going to use my scythe from a downward angle diagonally and attempting to cut her insides and make them outsides.
So you mean a normal attack?
So that was a hit for 21 at 12 damage.
Yeah. Turns out
She did.
She's down.
Ah.
She's down. She's not technically dead. Neither is, I guess, the wizard. If well, the wizard is because you took her head off.
Yeah.
She's down. If you made a health check, you would discover that she was dying, but wasn't quite dead.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, like, Suto her and capture her, you could do that. Or you could just murder her.
Well,
I would remind you that you are insensible with rage.
Yeah. So,
I
seeming-
can't stop a Strix.
No.
It's
Not- Right.
Also,
So-
Jerome, it's your turn.
Hang on, I'm not done yet. All I did
No,
was
you
say-
are done, though.
No.
It's still initiatives because there's a cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
doesn't
agree.
he pull that-
Room actually take that damage?
What is the order on attack of opportunity?
Actually, no. So you do it. You kill her. She doesn't deliver Jerome's damage.
What? Oh,
Stops
crazy!
the spell. So
I
you're
love this.
you're way healthier.
Jakar, you are my hero.
Yeah. She was gonna do a thing, and she just got a scythe in the gut.
Did she as she fell? Did she accidentally brush her hand against the cat?
She touches the cat, delivers the touch spell on the cat.
It explodes. It's that scene from Saints.
Boondock Saints.
That's a good suggestion. High or low.
I'm gonna go low.
Oh, never mind.
The cat fucking explodes.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Amazing. All right.
All right, if it's my turn, I'm gonna sit my ass down.
The fuck just happened?
That was the cat. Oh
All right. So the cat exploded. Noalia is down and bleeding out. You're out of initiatives.
All right. So since she is still somewhat alive and probably profusely bleeding, one would assume, I would think that the mere weight of 180-pound Strix jumping on top of her would do some
Probably
serious
finish her
damage.
off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally jump using my wings to fly high in the air
You're gonna get a flap in there. Yeah.
and then slam down with all of my might to crush her to death. And boom.
She did.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And does her head split open? Do I get some brain and blood action going there? Is that
I think you were on her chest, but
whatever?
you got entrails squirt out of the wound you buried the scythe in her gut, though.
Nice.
Gross.
So like one of those surprise snakes from a peanut can.
Yeah.
Peanut snake. All right, people.
Everything is dead.
Hang on. I'm not
Now
done.
they're dead.
I'm
He's
not
not
done.
done. He's not
I'm
done.
Not done.
I'm still very much enraged about
You
this whole
just get
damn dog.
started.
Yes. So I would like to use the entrails
Mhm.
and tie them around her and the other girl's neck and hang them from something in the room.
I'm gonna go ahead and just back the people out of this room. And
Wait, no, don't back me out yet.
No. I'm gonna back everyone out and shut the door and just let Jakar have his fun.
Before you back me out, I come over here and I find the switch to disable the trap, and I disable the trap.
Okay.
And then I can come out.
Yeah, and we let Jakar have his day.
It's all right.
All right. So it's midnight. I have to be at work in 6 hours, and I do really need to go to bed. So, we killed Nualia. We're out of initiatives. I really need to be done.
All right.
Now.
All right. Well, you, I will say, okay, so you've successfully defeated Nualia. Seems to be from the what Suto said and the diary and everything, sort of the leader of this issue.
Mm-hmm.
But you did kind of beeline to her.
Yeah.
You left a lot of the previous level unexplored and a lot of this level unexplored.
Yes.
So you don't feel like your job is done, but you feel like you can take maybe a sit down.
Yeah. Well.
And on that, I will end the broadcast.